Surprisingly, the only fire right now is the wagon slowly burning down in front of the entrance. Nothing else seems to be aflame, except for anybody who tries to cross the barrier to leave.
Okay, is my dog still barking at the burning
Now
wagon?
it's barking at the opening that has been made, not so much at the cart anymore, but it's still in
Okay.
that towards that general spot. Yeah.
Do I obviously I notice her barking there. Do I see anything
Uh,
happening in
other
that
than
or
other than the weird exposed staircase of the same kind of stone as these standing stones, not really. It's just the panic. The barrier very obviously is dangerous on the outskirts of town, but yeah, it's just kind of general panic and mayhem at the moment. The standing stones, um, yeah, are just these weird hewn stones.
right?
Um,
Does this look also familiar to Leandrin?
you can roll a nature. I'm going to say that that will give a probability on if you've seen these type of standing stones before or not.
You said that she has nature ability, right? Does that give me
Yeah,
advantage or anything?
it's yeah, you'd have an advantage on that because it's your proficiency essentially.
Okay. Advantage is remind me. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, you're right. Advantage is rolling 2d20 and then picking
taking
the best one.
taking the higher roll.
Yep.
Okay. It's been a while since I played, so I'm
No worries at all.
9. Fuck.
You may or may not have seen stone cut like this, just randomly standing in a field somewhere, or in a wooded area, overgrown somewhere in your travels. You're like, I vaguely recognize this architecture, but you can't quite seem to put your finger directly on it.
Okay.
So you're like, I think I've seen these before.
Okay.
um, yeah, yeah.
Ah.
There would come kind of a soft chiming sound coming from the hole or the square hole where the staircase has exposed itself, and a soft glow
Sir,
to
this isn't
accompany.
Walmart. You're exposing yourself. Never mind.
But it would be like almost like that twinkling sound, as it were, um, almost wind chime kind of sound from the soft glow now coming from said exposed stairwell. Lemon would be even more freaking out at this aspect. Um, as the wagon burns, two flaming spheroids or two flaming spheres would come out of it.
Oh.
Very quickly and very, you wouldn't have to roll anything for this. It would be two skulls. It looks like two just floating burning heads, possibly the two burning heads of the little stagehands that just opted to burn with the cart voluntarily.
Oh.
So you've got two basically flaming skulls that have just kind of shown up out of the flames.
And are they just go ahead.
I thought I avoided this night terror thing by not drinking this much. Damn it.
I'm gonna put these little yellow squares as their like little starting position But yeah, two basically flaming skulls are now floating there. What do you guys do as that happens? They don't scream or anything. It's just two ablaze
Well,
skulls, basically.
I brought the tool for it, so I go and try uh, to mix the fire so that it doesn't start back up again with my shovel.
Okay, so you
No, I
run
have
over.
to stand up, don't I? So I
Yeah.
I get up and I move, and this is where the hammer. I marked which one I think is hammer, but
Right.
I'm gonna go ahead and select, and I'm gonna whack it with my shovel. So I believe that's a improvised weapon. That's a 1d. Oh well, never mind. I've got to at the very first attack for it. So roll 1d20, and then since I have proficiency, it's +5 or no? Do I have proficiency?
Yeah.
+5
Yeah,
+2.
shovels, pickaxes, hammers, any kind of implement used in a mine you are
Okay, so
proficient with.
I'm +7, so
Okay.
1d20 +7. Okay.
Wow.
All right. And
So you go. So you're going to try to put out the remainder of the fire of the wagon. Or are you whacking one of these skulls?
I think the skull is the source of the fire, so I'm whacking at the skull.
Okay, that definitely hits. Let's see what it's a shovel. So I want to say it's roll a d6, add your strength for damage.
Okay. +2. All right.
Did I teach you enough, right?
4.
Okay. So you would knock it. Oh no, I want to select it. Just want to move it.
So right
Oh,
above
no.
the eye,
Not
there's the
work.
select move tool, and then you just would pull it over like you would an icon. So
The icon?
Okay.
so at the up to the left where you've got the eye, right above it is the select move tool. So
I see it. Okay. No, undo it.
Yeah,
Just
you can
undo it.
select whatever ones that you want and just move it around. Like I just moved Link around. Whoa.
Nice. All right. Why is it not one?
Why is the text?
All right. All right. So, it would have knocked the skull.
Whoa.
Man, I just keep making squares instead. Let's see.
You can delete them too.
or Control Z them.
I want to say the knocked the skull from where it's at into that squared vicinity that I just kind of drew by accident.
Okay.
It seems to knock the jawbone and a chink and a decent like chunk of the skull itself
Mm-hmm.
off in doing so. It still seems to be like floating around. It didn't hit the ground or anything, but you come up and you whack it with said shovel. That the other one. Well, what do the rest of you do? I should say they don't have a chance to do anything yet. I guess it would be initiative after that.
Yeah.
Because someone made an attack roll.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm really making it hard for me to make Marcus do anything. Oh, I guess he's this is going to affect his interests, so I guess that would make him act. So
Yeah.
so go over with Marcus and try 1, 2, 3. Well, I'll try to put the fire out on the wagon while trying to grab something from it.
All right. It itself at this point is quite ablaze.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Would Marcus have noticed that though? So I do.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna.
Oh, +1.
Let me try to
-1.
think.
Great. Sorry, I was just looking at my stuff.
What would Marcus do?
Hmm.
Like,
WWMD.
what, WWMD. I guess he would go try to. I don't know, like search.
1 minute.
Sorry.
It's okay. 1.
I meant
2, 3, 4. I guess he's gonna go try to. Well, he doesn't. I guess all he has is his nice little stabby stab. But
Yeah, and you've never seen I can guarantee that none of you have seen a floating, flaming skull before.
not even Leandrin.
Probably not. Monsters that they are encountered, but they're most of them are just there's either something wrong with an animal or it's like a goblin or something.
I'll
You don't
let
really
Error
see
decide what she wants to do first before I decide what to
undead
do with
very
Marcus.
often. All right.
Because I think the only thing that will pull him into action is if he sees a well, no, that would be Hammer because he's already in the action.
Yeah, he's made an attack, yo.
No, it would be Marcus might get into the fray if he thinks that the elf is getting into the fray so that he can do business deals with the elf. So there we go. He's waiting to see what the elf does.
Okay. Herder and the elf. What are your characters doing?
Are we doing initiative or no? I'm just curious. Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say it'll go in this kind of
Weird order.
This kind of order. Yeah.
Okay. Link sees Hammer attacking, I'm assuming. But is kind of more interested in that square-shaped hole that Lemon's like barking at because she knows she has a bond with Lemon that like whatever she's barking at in this fashion, it's not playful, it's not anything. So I kind of want to just she wants to focus on that a little bit, maybe not necessarily go forward, but like
All right.
or maybe
you're keeping kind of like a
maybe
guarded eye.
right, maybe approach it a little bit with caution. And I'm assuming Lemon will like follow her because yeah.
Oh yeah, she will.
Because she's like, protection, why are you doing that?
All right, yeah. And what is and what is the elf doing?
Error? Oh, we lost your voice.
Uh-oh. All right. We cannot hear you, no. Oh, you can't hear us either, huh?
Huh. We can.
Weird.
Okay. We can hear each other.
Yeah.
Check your settings or refresh.
All right, and while we're waiting for this to kind of correct itself, I'm gonna grab him something real quick, and I'll be right back over.
All good.
Momentary. All right, buddy.
Huh?
Hello.
Hi,
How are you?
Benson.
Nice to meet you.
You sure?
Hey, don't mess.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're okay.
Bye.
I got your cereal right here.
Okay, cereal.
Cereal.
Cereal. Marshmallows.
Yep. That's marshmallow babies. Are you gonna go play some Minecraft? You're watching Gravity Falls? What you doing? Okay, so we're gonna do it. I got a spoon. All right.
This one.
No, it's spoon in there.
Oh, this one. Come on.
All right, just that. Just wait. Wait for 2 seconds. All right, come on. What, you listening to Oliver Tree? What are you doing? Oh. All right, has returned. Yeah. Cool. I love that the drunken miner immediately runs up and is like, to action. Everyone else is like, oh my god.
Well, I mean, I feel like like the character would do that. I don't know.
Oh yeah. Oh man. Let's see. Yeah. I've definitely had my fair share of audio problems.
Technical difficulties.
Oh yeah.
I can see you.
Earlier today.
Can you hear us?
Can't hear.
You cannot hear? We can hear you.
We can hear you,
can
but can't.
hear you. And I can see you.
Hold on.
Oh, grab my
Okay, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear us?
Jeez, what the heck was that?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Okay, I'm sorry.
It's
Oh,
okay.
no worries.
These things
Jeez.
No
happen.
worries at all.
As soon as I said my thing, I couldn't hear you anymore. I'm like, what the hell?
No, yeah.
Uh-huh.
No, we couldn't hear what the elf was doing. We heard what your other character, your goat hooder was doing, but not what the elf was doing.
I didn't
So.
say anything on the elf yet, so
Okay.
I just said what Link was doing.
Okay.
So she was getting a little bit closer to the square hole in the ground with Lemon shortly behind her.
The visual you would see looking down, there is a pair of doors down there at the bottom of that flight of stairs, and that's what's giving off the weird chiming kind of sound and giving off the soft glow from within.
Mm-hmm.
So this is what the herder would see
Right.
looking down. Yeah. So it's like an odd set of glowing doors.
And I'm assuming, being at level 0, she would not know what that is or what it looks, or would not look familiar.
No, this would be totally bizarre.
Right. Okay.
I mean, you've never seen metal glow before unless it was heated, you know?
Right.
Mhm.
And this isn't that kind of glow. This is more like almost like more sunlight coming from it.
Oh, okay. And then Leandrin. What would she do? I feel
Undead is very uncommon even in the Enchanted Forest, so seeing
right.
active necromancy would be a little freaky.
Right. I definitely think she would see Hammer trying to, well, hitting, not trying to because he made it. What did it do to the skull that he hit again?
He definitely did some damage to it, like he knocked its jawbone off and chipped some skull fragment off with it. It's still floating and flaming around, but it looks less intact than the other one.
Does it look like it didn't like that and it may attack him? Back?
Possibly. It's kind of hard to see any facial feature on it because it literally
Right.
is just a burning skull, but it is looking in his direction after that, yeah.
Fuck, what kind of
None of the
would I
town
have?
guard stood their ground. All the town guard are scattered throughout the madness that's going on right now. So you
Of
guys are the
course
only
they
ones
did.
The
kind of taking direct action. With the exception of, I'm going to roll real fast and see if any of them gather their courage or not. Whoop, I mean, zoom in like
What kind of
that.
weapons would I have? I didn't even think about that. Leandrin.
No, all of them
Or would I have any
do not
weapons?
hold their ground. Let's see, what are you? The
Elf Navigator.
Navigator starting situation is, yeah, you have a short bow
Short bow, okay.
and a spyglass as your default starting equipment. I'm going to assume you have a pack also with just some food and
Right.
stuff in it. It's implied that you have a backpack.
So I have a short bow?
Yes, you do. And
Cool.
I'll say you have your standard starting quiver of 20
Right.
to go with.
She'll take a shot at the one that the stupid little dwarf didn't hit.
So the other intact one.
Correct.
Okay. The closest one to you.
Well, she would think like that's a stupid little drunken dwarf. What the hell is he doing? Ugh, I don't want him to get hurt. Fine, I'll just do the other one.
He's a step above all of the town guard right now who are supposed to be doing their job and aren't.
Right. Well, and I'm assuming she would have noticed that as well.
Oh yeah, none of them. They all turn tails of sheep and run.
It and like, the hell,
Yeah.
you're supposed to be guards. What the anyway.
He thinks it's a night terror's dream, so that's why he's brave enough to step out on it. So
is this some kind of drunken nightmare?
Right.
Am I asleep right now?
Where did I fall? Anyway, but yeah, she'll take a shot at the other one, which I'm assuming is the one that's closest to her.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What do I need to roll?
Let's see, D20, and because you're a navigator, you have proficiency in it. So that's 2 at minimum plus dex or strength because it's a bow. So that's your choice on that one.
So D20 plus strength if I want to do that one?
Yep, strength or dex. And you've got a minimum of a +2 to this roll because you are proficient with that bow.
Okay.
Like it.
Where does it say proficient? Or where do you're just telling me I'm proficient with it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, yeah.
There'll be a spot on the sheet when you eventually get to the sheet to edit it that says proficiency bonus on there, and that's
okay.
That's where I'm getting that average from.
Okay. So I made my dexterity a 13.
So that gives you
All
plus
right.
1.
Yep.
Okay. So either way I go, I would have a +1. Okay. So +1 +2 because I'm
Yep. So a
proficient at it.
minimum of
Yes.
+3 to your roll. Yep.
Okay. 5. Awesome. 8. Fuck.
It narrowly. I mean, you're not used to shooting at such a small target unless it's a bird or something, and they're
Right.
generally not on fire. So, yeah, you arc and it passes through the flames around the head.
Mhm.
So it was close, but
no cigar.
not quite. Yeah, exactly. And then
Hey,
I am
figures.
now.
Elves can't hit a target when it's on fire. Sorry. Alright.
Next,
Wow.
next I'm aiming at you.
Wow. Garbage. Okay, so I rolled for any other of the villagers to see if they
Will help out.
muster up at all. All of them leave like scurry, panic, and just take off. Like I was saying before, in the panic, they continue to just run off. Even some of them, after seeing what happened to other people running beyond the sunlight barrier, they still run into it. Not all of them, but yeah.
Marcus figures this is a fire sale, so he sticks around and figures he has to clear the people that are attacking first, so that's why he steps up. Yes, I love it. It makes it so that I can actually do something, and it makes sense for the character. Okay, there we go.
Town folk that you've known for a year literally just run past you like, oh, fuck you, you're on your own. Other people are just like, I'm not messing with this. And other people are like, it's the end of days. You know, you're the common kind of like rabble reaction to a lot of this stuff.
End of days.
Guards, the guys that you like monitor their pay and everything, even your goons.
Me?
No, my
Or-
goons.
Normally,
Okay, just
Marcus's
making sure.
goons. No, he
normally
he
who
gets it.
stay with you dip because of that one. Nobody stays at your guys' side.
He
They
gets
all
it.
panic and try to run for shelter in one of the nearby buildings or just run away hiding behind something.
He wouldn't hire them if they were brave. I mean, all of the goons are.
That's
I
a
mean,
good point.
I mean, he's a halfling. He's gotta take him down a peg or two each and every time that he gets them around. Not in public.
I'm gonna
but
dare say that some of the town folk literally leap over you like a turtle, like in there
Oh.
running away. Run away! Run away!
So
Little run and leap over you as some of this is happening. The guy you pilfered earlier
Mhm.
also does this. Takes a running leap right over you. I'm sorry, out of the way. People with the longest legs, the fastest runners are first. Takes off.
all right.
Screw women and children, just whoever.
Yeah, that's with the roll that I made. That's exactly
Yeah.
what's going on. Everyone is literally for themselves.
Natural
Because-
ones.
Because he has
They're
to.
so entertaining.
Because he has to get get around and do things a lot. He always has something that will let him climb up onto things. So he's got himself a what's it called hook, a grappling hook. So,
Ooh, just grappling hook that he like.
so he's gonna use the grappling hook as his weapon this time around. Okay.
Nice.
I know this is silly stuff, but yeah,
Well,
never.
that's what I like about adding dungeon crawl to it. It's implied actions more than having to take like 5 feats to do what you're describing you're trying to do right now.
Right.
Yeah. So, he swings this grappling hook around and he tries to hit the one of the skulls. Can I guess that he's using dexterity for this, or is that I don't know.
I would say dexterity, or even possibly, this is going to sound a little strange, but wisdom, being as it's like a weird aimed shot. This would almost be like a perception
Oh
or a
no!
dexterity
I've got
check.
-1 to that. Okay. Can I do dexterity? Just kidding. Probably should have thought that out better, but that's metagaming.
Right.
Yeah, well,
Hey, just change it now. Hurry before you. No, I'm just kidding.
no, that's what I'll go ahead and do is just I'll swing it around and I'll use. Do you mind if I use
Alright,
dex,
was-
or does it need to be wisdom? If it
No,
does,
no, it can be either or. I usually try to give an option between two
Okay.
stats on most rolls.
roll 1d20 plus, and he's proficient and he has +2, so that gives him 3 plus 2. That's 5.
Are you aiming for the one that the dwarf smacked around, given as that's actually closer to where you're at, or
No,
are you going
he's-
for the intact one?
He's doing the one that the what's it called? The elf tried to hit because
okay.
he sees a business opportunity, and he's gonna go
Alright.
for it. So
Oh, the dog, besides you guys, is the only other thing that stood its ground.
Oh,
okay, roll
is she still
1d20.
barking?
Yeah.
She's barking at the skulls and at the door.
Right. +5, I think it is. So +5.
I didn't think of anything like abilities or anything for the dog.
Nice.
1d20. Okay, so that's a 21.
We'll just go
Very
play
nice.
by ear.
That definitely hits. And I'm going to say it's a grappling hook, so like D4
Yeah,
plus
that's
your
fine.
strength.
It's not plus my strength, so that's a -1.
Hey, Rukov, they're raiding again.
Unfortunately,
Hey,
yes.
get out of my kitchen! Get out of that fridge! No, that
Hey,
is not
just
your
a second.
You want
pudding.
my
I
strength?
gotta raid, so I gotta pay attention to that for just a second. Hey, thank you for being here, guys.
Oh, he's back on.
And
Raid!
Yeah.
thank you for the raid, Z Diggity. Oh my gosh, it's awesome.
I think we're being
Oh,
followed.
thank you for the follow, Mr. Oh, Jay, thanks for the follow. Let me go ahead and out. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow, Steinman and Mr. Tipsy. Hello, Z Diggity.
I
We're
think
playing a bit of
followed.
Dungeons
D&D?
and Dragons. This is very much so a improv centric version, which is awesome. I love it. Thank you for rating.
Force wills
Here,
people
Z-
that
Diggity, I'm
not
just gonna
die.
shout you out.
Oh shit, he dead.
I am about to my little guy is a halfling, and he is trying to hit
One of
a
two.
flaming skull, and he has -1 to his attack to his damage roll.
Strength.
So, hey elixirs, welcome in as well. Thank you for being here. So I get a 2 damage.
Nice.
So I rolled a 3, got 2. So
And I'm
this
going
is
to
gonna be-
roll a probability because it's a grappling hook.
Mm-hmm.
You hook it. So it is
Alright.
actually grappled by your grappling hook, doing that 2 damage. I'm saying you hook it in the eye hole.
Okay.
In the eye hole.
Lucky
Oh
shot.
no! Oh no! I'm okay. So I hold on to it, and I.
Yeah, you got a top rope.
I'm gonna fly a flying Marcus. Nice. Okay.
I am going to roll for Lemon.
Okay.
She makes a
3.
leap
Wow.
at the skull that's been hooked, but misses. But she attempts to attack it. She
Oh.
does a leap
What
and
the hell, Lemon?
unfortunately misses. Well, I mean, she's used to
Well,
warding off threats.
right.
So she just kind of defaults to her kind of herd training and
Right.
unfortunately misses the skull that's hooked, but
Can't she have advantage
Nonetheless.
because it's hooked? No, I'm just kidding.
it now goes to the flaming Flaming
Which one?
Skulls there. I'm gonna say hooked one first. Let's see. It does not unhinge itself, so it just kind of flies around attempting to, yeah, kind of degrapple itself.
It's
That
probably
being
why
said,
Lemon
I'm gonna
missed it.
roll a probability for your rope. Unfortunately, the rope to your grappling hook starts catching a flame due
okay.
to its flaming nature. The other skull literally barfs out a gout of fire towards Hammer, completely misses. I'm gonna roll another probability die. Woo, getting high on the probability dice today.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
the patch of ground and the partial hut to your side is now covered in a napalm-like substance and is burning.
Mm.
Interesting.
But it totally missed what it was trying to do. So, and I'm going to say the flames are like a bizarre orangish golden color. It doesn't look like normal fire. I want to say this whole little section here, some people in this nice little building here is now on fire.
Uni, Z Diggity says that you're looking handsome as fuck. So, just that you know.
Aw, well, thank you.
He also says Dungeons and Dragons. And
I attack the darkness.
Yay!
yay.
Or
Alright.
the fire at leaf in this case, because it's all fire and not
Yes.
dark.
Oh. All
Magic
right.
missiles.
Now we roll for
I'm gonna-
initiative.
Ooh,
Maybe.
I don't know. I'm kind of liking the order that set itself up. If you want
Okay.
Hammer
I
and
like that.
Marcus
Yeah.
do
Cool.
your thing, and then
I like that.
and then 404's two characters do your thing,
Okay.
and we'll
Okay.
keep rounding around.
Okay. Hammer,
Yeah.
seeing that there is an opportunity, goes and grips the. Well, no, he doesn't want to let go of his shovel, so he
Hmm.
tries to use his shovel to make the hooked like he's using his shovel and he's hitting the rope, trying to get it to leverage down into the ground and smash into the ground.
All right, go almost for like a slam. All right.
So I'm gonna do. Do I need to be any disadvantage for that, or is it okay if I just attack?
No,
regularly?
it's within your reach, and it's literally like right there.
Roll.
And the fact that somebody's
1d.
pulling on that rope also,
20.
I'm gonna say that kind of evens out, so you're just a straight
Plus.
roll on that.
5. Okay, 1d20 plus 5. 17.
That definitely does it. I'm going to roll for hitting the ground. It takes some damage. Its jaw also kind of like breaks off, and some fragments.
Two jaws
bust
on the
off of it.
floor like fish. I'm sorry. That's my imagination.
So yeah, it
Kinda like those
now being
toys.
now towards ground level. Marcus, you still have it hooked. Yes, your rope is on fire, but it hasn't broken yet, and the
Mhm.
skull is actively on the ground.
Is on fire.
I piss on it.
You attempt to relieve yourself on it. I'm going to say you have advantage because it's on the ground. You can still attempt to try
Is
to
this
get out
Hammer
of the way.
or Marcus that's
Marcus.
pissing up? Okay.
Marcus. So the halfling, the well-dressed halfling that's got it roped, starts to undrawer himself, just
Okay.
right here in the middle of the fight.
Sorry. It was the funniest thing that came to mind, okay?
Hey, if it's working, it's working.
Okay, so what do I roll? Roll.
It would be an aimed attack.
So
I'm assuming.
dexterity.
You'd have to let the
Oh.
rope go, but
Yeah, but Hammer has it pinned the rope pinned down with his shovel.
with the shovel, yeah.
So
All right, yeah.
1d20. Is it? Should I do dexterity plus 2 or no?
Yeah, it's an aimed
Okay.
shot, so it's dex, yep.
Okay, plus 2. Okay. 22.
Wow.
Hey,
Oh.
critical. Okay, so with that, a human amount of urine comes out of this tiny little man.
And
It would be horrible to see, but at the same time, spectacular and almost awe-inspiring.
Oh.
Yeah, I will roll kind of like it's not really a con save for the skull, but I'm gonna roll a save for the skull, but it's not gonna fare well after that. No. Okay, so you
Wow.
actually put the flames completely out on it, and
What about on
how much
the
piss
rope?
did you have in there?
with the critical, I'm gonna say it was enough to put the rope out as
Right.
well.
I'm just.
Okay.
Like I said, it's a human amount of urine comes out of this half-sized little individual.
How much did you drink last night? Just
As
kidding.
much as the
I don't
and-
ask that, but like,
Yeah, see, I thought the minor this would be more expected of the minor,
right.
but
Hammer sees
so-
it and just be like, "Oh, that's a great idea."
the skull would immediately, with being doused, would become just inactive.
Okay.
So you killed it possibly.
Well,
You're not sure. It's not working anymore. So
Hammer's next action is to stomp on it, but that's gonna be next round. So
all right, and now we have Navigator and the Herder. What are you guys doing? You got a skull still active, and it's setting things on fire.
I'm assuming it's the one that's closest to me. Or no, the one that was farther from Leandrin. Wow, I'm. Which one is
Yeah.
up? Which one is down again? Sorry.
The one that is down here, I will make an adjustment real quick.
Delete all the yellow squares. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm trying to, but every time I try to do it, it puts another yellow square.
Hit the
So
select.
I'm going to. Okay, that
select
black
slash move. Oh,
black
okay, that,
square is the downed skull, and then
Okay.
in that yellow space over there is where
the other one is.
the other one is occupying at the moment, and then the dark orange
Okay.
square is what's actually ablaze at the moment.
oh,
So.
go ahead.
Oh yeah. Thanks, Zach. I have your chat up. Let's see. So I think I don't know who should go first. So Link saw her dog Lemon. Where is Lemon right now?
Here, let's do a little color change for lemon here real quick.
Can't be
I've
yellow.
already used can't be yellow. I've already used that. Let's just go brown for Doge, and I want to say it's now on the other side of the skull, right? Man,
Okay.
the one that got downed. That one seems inactive.
Is she still barking? in that
She's
general
barking
direction?
at the
Active one?
at the floating one that's still up. Yeah.
Okay. What weapons would Link have on her?
Let's see. You were
'Cause
the
she's-
herder, right?
You're right.
So that means you would have your staff and your dog, besides the clothes on your back.
So I take off my. No, just kidding.
Anything you can justify that he will say yes, I'll allow it, is what you have.
Right. Well, I didn't even think about that ahead of time.
Well, and most of the
No, I didn't
time,
either.
with the 0 level like peasant,
Right.
you're not going to have most of your stuff on you. You're just
True.
in town wandering around. You don't have all of your effects on you most of the time.
Right.
They would be back in your hut or wherever you happen to be, living. So on you is your walking staff, your clothes, and your dog.
Okay.
I imagine you don't keep your money on you either. I imagine that's hidden at
Mhm.
home somewhere.
Yeah, I would keep. I mean, I
Most
was
people
just
do
helping
that.
run
Marcus
things,
has someone
not
else's
necessarily
money on
gonna
him.
buy. Yeah, Marcus has someone else's money. I think Link would be worried about what her dog is barking at.
Hmm.
And I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it's a unique situation, and
Right.
I'm going to say your town has never been attacked by bandits or anything. It's always either just been animals or disease or something, more commonplace things. This is definitely out of the norm.
Right. Link, I think, would move to her dog.
Hmm.
Just because, it's her dog. Don't want to.
That's fine.
Right. Technically, it's part of your. Not only is it a friend, but it's also part of your livelihood. It's a very important animal.
Right. So they definitely want to protect each other. So I believe Link would move to the dog to, as quickly as possible. Yeah, that's crossing across the lines between Marcus and Leandrin, but
there's definitely space there for you to do it. So running past wouldn't be a problem.
And I think she'll just kind of stand her ground there in case.
Kind of hold action with your dog.
Right.
Okay.
And then Leandrin, seeing that Marcus peed.
Horrendous gouts of urine.
Right.
Like a
I don't think I've ever had anybody roll critical for peeing on someone before. That's
first
new.
for everything,
That's a new
right?
one.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's gonna try. She notices that one is down, so she's gonna try to take another shot on the one that is still up.
All right.
So, is that the same as last time, even though it's farther away?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So +3, because proficiency and strength. That's a fucking 8. Fuck you. 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck.
Well, 11 is good enough
you're gonna go in
to
jail.
actually hit.
Okay, cool. Never mind. Okay.
Oh.
So what am I rolling now for damage?
Let's see. The bow that it said you started off with is a short bow, so I believe that's a D8.
D8. Awesome.
And you add strength or dex bonus to that damage as well.
Okay. What? No, I think I rolled the wrong die. I did roll the wrong die. I'm sorry, that's me. That's the right one. 3 damage.
All right. You would peg it, and the arrow would stay kind of stuck in it. It sputters around. It's now kind of flying almost in a weird, uncontrolled kind of spiral. After that hit, let's see what the dog does.
Hey, and I'm sorry I'm responding to chat. Hey, Steinman, thank you for being here. It's I do appreciate the raid. This is all awesome. I'm sorry I'm not interacting as much because I do have other people here. So yeah.
All right. So I roll a nat 20 for Lemon.
Oh no. Oh yeah. Crit.
So She leaps through the air. And you know how dogs do that forward paw kind of jump sometimes when they're trying to get something down from a higher area?
Mhm.
Right.
And she would do a leap like that, knocking said flaming skull into one of the nearby horse troughs.
Oh yeah.
Good girl.
With that critical roll like that's definitely where that would land with luck, how it works. And probability die. Nope. Skull's extinguished. It just goes out.
Okay.
The big gout of fire that was left from its previous action is still there and slowly spreading. But the combatants are down. No one is around you guys. Everyone has hidden in the still standing buildings or has accidentally killed themselves in a panic, running into the solar barrier around town square. So it's you individuals. What are you doing at this point now that that has kind of things haven't settled because stuff's on fire, but violence is no longer taking place.
So we can't
As-
see anyone.
As Marcus pulls up his pants,
They've
a
all
little,
hidden. You can hear them and whimpering and crying and stuff, but you visually see no one except for your characters and the dog.
as Marcus pulls up his pants, he steps on the skull. What?
So you step on the skull. It mushes and crunches oddly
Okay.
beneath your feet with a sizzle in the ridiculous puddle of urine that you've left behind.
Okay.
Things are still on fire. Is there?
Marcus is all out. He's all out of the tank. He can't do any more of that. But,
Well, no. I wasn't suggesting that.
Tie the halfling to a stick and have him put out the rest of the fires.
But we have. Do we have any sort of water source that we could try to put it out?
the trough.
You have
We
the
should.
first trough.
So
That's
Marcus,
within reach.
not Marcus. Hammer goes and picks up the skull that's in the trough, and he tries to put his hand through the skull part, so that he's trying to make a bucket, so he can start using the skull as a bucket.
Trying to make a bucket.
Skull bucket. Okay. It carries maybe like a couple of cups worth of water at best.
Okay.
So you're doing it, but
Yeah.
oh, cool. But it would be like throwing, like a cup of water at like a bonfire level fire.
Well,
So you're making some sizzles and a little
ha-
bit of impact, but
he has a shovel and a skull. Is there a bucket around that he sees that's better than the skull?
I'm going to say because there
afterthought?
was vendor carts and everything all over the place. Yes, there's actually an ample amount of
Okay.
containers right now.
Okay.
So he
because of all the
starts to head
wagons.
towards I'm not going
Link
to
will
try
help.
to overact, but he starts to head towards to grab some buckets. I'm like, are we in order anymore, or is this?
No, this is more
okay.
like free flow action at the moment because combat is
Okay.
no longer taking place. So it's really
Lee-
your guys'
Link will help.
Marcus tries to
Okay.
get the flame from where he can reach, but I'm expecting that he can't reach very much. So
all right. So everybody kind of starts fighting
and
fighting
well-
the fire, as it were.
while he's fighting the fire, he's trying to pick up anything that looks like it's not, too singed, or is if it's any meat that looks like it's been cooked properly, he'll stuff it into his other his other packages when he doesn't think that anyone is looking and stuff like that. So
All right.
Also,
Uh,
Leandrin, while seeing everyone else do that, she wants to get closer to the square hole and see what's inside for herself.
All right. When you look down, though you don't in-game don't know this is a detail that has changed. Looking in, it's still the same set of weird stone-hewn stairs leading to a set
I
of
think we're
glowing
being
doors.
followed.
The doors, though, are now open,
Oh,
and there seems to be light from within. Not an extreme source of light, but there is a source of light from within.
Thank you for the follow,
setup
Impy boy.
odd. You don't again. You think you might vaguely recognize the architecture, but you can't put your finger on it. A set of doors that are now open.
okay.
Nothing's coming out of it but light.
No, but light.
Mhm.
So no immediate threat coming out of that, but it's
No.
threat enough that it's
The-
open.
The dog doing its things, they're also trained. If this was a herding dog, especially back then, they were also trained to warn if there's a field fire or anything. So she's barking right now at the fire.
Right.
Um,
Not even
more than-
focusing.
at the hole, yeah.
Okay. Link is helping. Leandrin's just. She wants to go in and investigate, but she knows she probably shouldn't do that by herself, especially if, like, this weird light is emitting from it.
Mm. And you've traveled enough that you have heard plenty of cautionary tale about people just wandering into places and not coming out.
Right. So, like, the urge is there, but not strong enough to be like, I'm gonna go in by myself. So
All right.
I don't know what to do.
I'm
Honestly.
going to make a roll.
Okay.
For some of the town folk.
19.
Okay, that's
Ooh.
better. All right, so your goons, Marcus's goons, come out from hiding behind one of the overturned carts and would start to try to assist him with the fire. We got you, boss. Sorry.
Okay. That's
Do you-
fine. I didn't expect any more from you. But you're a jackass. Okay.
So one of them would look at himself like, what? And then look at the other guy like, that's not fair. But they'd like, start helping, trying to put out the fire.
Oh, I'm liking Marcus a lot as a character. He's a jerk, but
roll with that and see who else. So 3 other town folk also come out.
Oh my god.
I'm going to say it's the guards who failed to stand their ground beforehand. Also they come out of hiding and start helping with the fire as well. As you guys are doing this, I'm going to say you're going to start getting it well and under control. Oops, I accidentally put a little brown square there.
If you use the pointer and the select move tool, you can select as many boxes as you need, and then hit delete or backspace, and that'll delete the. Just so you know.
What is it? Object, select move. There we go. That's exactly what I needed.
And then you can delete just by hitting backspace once everything is selected.
Okay.
If that helps. I'm sorry.
it does.
No, that is helpful. I think that's what I was.
He was
what you
Trying
guys
to
were
do before?
about here.
It's okay.
Yeah, and some of the tools on this are a little different than I remember.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what's that? What do they do now? Okay, there we go. Oh,
What did I
Yeah.
do now?
no, not that. The thing. Do the thing.
Why don't we get...
Oh, I am enjoying this. I hope you know. Okay.
Awesome. That's the that was the hopes, right? It's not entertaining. I'm not doing my job right.
no
Let's
kidding.
see.
And I'm
Yeah,
sorry
gosh,
if I'm
do
not
better,
too,
Uni. Just kidding.
hopefully I'm not too off the wall here, but yeah. It's
Oh
been
no,
fun.
no, not at all. A big part of it, like I was saying the other day, is like I definitely want. I like to infer that some of the improv of it definitely helps with the situation. I like it very free flow. I'm going to say that the fire situation, because it's not cooperating with me,
Yeah, it's fine.
is getting put out. The black squares is where you guys have. It's cindered now, but no longer fully ablaze. The wagon is now nothing but kindling and ash. It's as if almost it was designed almost to burn fast. Maybe they pre-soaked it in oil or something. You're not sure. But there's no way this cart should have burned itself out by now unless somebody set it up to be that way.
Right.
But as you put out these fires, the circumference of that solar, almost like weird barrier, actually inches in a little bit. And now
Of the light beam?
Of the light, the cone of light that's surrounding this part of town.
Okay.
It actually circles in a little bit, moves in by a few feet.
So it's a
someone hiding behind like a stump or something like that gets encompassed in it, and it singes them.
So Hammer,
burning
do I
them
need
up.
to do perception to see if Hammer recognizes that this is like Fortnite, where we're being pushed into this little hole in the ground? Or does anybody need to do that perception, or can we just infer that we figured that out?
I'm gonna
Especially after
say,
someone does.
I'm gonna say with this new yellow circle that I've just thrown up here, that's how much it closes in.
Mm-hmm.
So the buildings that are outside of it or partially in, or I should say, like it being encompassed by the border of this ring, immediately go up
Into flame.
So it'd be very noticeable because that big building up there to the top.
So Hammer starts to provision himself for battle, based off of anything that isn't nailed down.
Okay. There is, like I said, because the guards and everything kind of ran off.
Yeah.
And everything, except for the 3 that have now shown back up. So there are some spears and swords and stuff just kind of on the ground.
The closest thing that he would be able to figure out to be like a war pick or something like that, because he's going to be feeling more comfortable with either a shovel or something that's like a shovel, like a spear, or maybe if there's a war pick, that would be perfect. But
let's see. I'm gonna say it's literally just a big random smattering of items all over the place because all the carts from the vendors turned over. Some of them were definitely there to sell weapons and stuff. So I'm gonna go to the probability dice and see what we got. Nice. Yes, there is. Pretty much any of the basic items / weapons minus armor is going to be just kind of scattered along the floor.
Thank you for the follow, Animeon. Yeah, he picks up a war pick. He picks up a bag that's just a gunny sack that's laying around, and he starts tying it up so that it'll go across his back, and he starts filling it up with like if he's gonna grab some charred bread and some meat. And he's gonna realize that, hey, I've been in the orientation meetings of, hey, the mine is collapsing, get out of there. So he's just provisioning himself as if this was a mine collapse, so that he can survive. And yeah, basically that's what he's doing. He's got his food. He's got whatever rope is around. And he's putting it in there. Marcus is looking for anything of value, including like while he's searching around, he's got this nice little chicken leg that's as big as his head. It's just a regular sized chicken leg, just so that you know. But because it's Marcus, it's as big as his head, and he's just chomping on it. And he's picking up like the ornate daggers and putting them in a nice little pockets that's underneath his waistcoat. Anything that he could throw just fine. He's doing that. He's also wound up his his grappling hook, and he's got it in its nice little hidden holster again, and he is going and crying on the bodies and finding to see if they have any coins on them. So
So while this horrible barrier encloses, everyone else is frantically grabbing things quickly and or pointing at the barrier closing in. You're rummaging for valuables unaffected. I get a pretty good sense of what the type of person Marcus is.
no, she was my friend.
Yeah, a lot of the other, I mean, you'd hear people screaming in the partially burning buildings and stuff now too. Like there is distant mayhem while all of this is going on. So everybody's kind of grabbing stuff. Well, the herder and the elf what were you doing once this barrier closed in more?
So Link was she was helping putting out fires, which mostly is out. Is Lemon still barking at things, or is she calmed down?
Lemon
or
is kind of freaking out back and forth between the now slowly enclosing barrier and the opening. They both seem to kind of unsettle her, so she can't. You know how when a lot
Right.
is going on and a dog is kind of panicked, she's kind of doing the back and forth like that.
there's nothing I can do to try to like at least calm her, or
Well, definitely. I would say you would have double advantage on that, being as it is your particular animal. So you can roll 3d20, take the best roll.
just because like I mean I
For
understand there's
charisma?
huh
Charisma? Or wisdom, I would say. Whichever one you prefer to use for that.
well they're both +0, so
Real difficult choice on that one. Yeah.
I know, right? Yeah, I just want to let her know that like here. Let's do this. 15 is my highest.
Okay. You're definitely
So-
able to get her focused and calm.
Right, because I understand there's danger, but just like try to relax yourself, and we're gonna get out of this.
So, and did we get Leandrin and Link, or
No, I just did Link, and so she sees that everything is being set on fire that's outside, right?
Right.
So I think she'll want to back away from the son of a gun, what do you call it? The barrier that's coming toward them.
Mhm.
Just to be precautionary. Leandrin also sees this, I'm sure. And no, probably knows that like the only way out right now is potentially through that door down there, right?
It seems like it's going to be the only viable spot here in
As
a
of
couple
right
of
now.
minutes if this barrier keeps shrinking. Yeah.
So she'll move closer and fuck. I don't know.
Yeah. Hey, it's not
Right.
an easy one to make a good choice on. You got ominous set of stairs to ominous set of doors, or
Right,
horrible
well-
burning death.
And Leandra doesn't really know anybody here, so she'll ask Marcus, who is on the other side of the hole, it looks like. Has any of this happened here before?
No, this is first time. Just a second. I'm gonna find a key. And he rummages through and pulls out a pick sec.
A key for what?
Oh, the door at the bottom here. There's a door. You know, we might want to get into this nice little cellar. It looks like it's the safest spot for me. I mean, us. It's the safest spot for us.
But the door was already open.
So
That's good thinking, boss. So he's got two, like I said, two big burly potato-headed goons now standing with him, who
And-
seem to be in his employ.
yeah.
And this is me asking. You're talking. Marcus is talking about the hole in the red hole, square
Yeah, there-
hole in the ground, right? Okay.
There was a door at the bottom of the stairs, if I'm
Right,
understanding
but-
right.
Right, but those doors are already open.
Oh, they are?
They're open now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
So
You're
that's
not
why I'm
sure
like
when
key.
it opens?
But yeah.
oh, I
Anyway.
thought it was closed. So I don't.
Or yeah.
Never
that's fine.
mind.
Oh, no worries.
Ignore the key
Nope.
thing. It was just trying. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna try the door. Actually, I'm gonna send Lunkhead John down there first.
Head
Uh,
John.
He's just gonna make sure that it's safe, John. And so yeah, don't worry about it. We're gonna see if it's safe, and there's no valuables that are going to cause like any traps or anything. He's perfect. He is a security professional. Don't you worry about it. Go on,
So
John. Let's see
professional.
what's going on here.
So professional.
All right,
I
I'm gonna
believe
go
you.
try to find a safe with gold in it. And he
No!
goes down there, not picking up on your hints
Okay.
at all.
Oh my
But you're kind of
God.
used to that. That's not their strong suit. Their
Not-
strong suit is being big potato men.
You-
Wait, hold on. Instead of going to find a safe, how about do you want to go check the door down there at the bottom of the stairs?
Yeah, I'm gonna go look for a safe down in those doors.
No,
Oh, okay.
there's no safe.
And he
I-
goes
just safety.
down the steps.
Yeah. Okay.
He looks in there, kind of peeks his head in first, and then kind of steps in momentarily. There's nothing, and then he comes stepping back out, almost with excited. I found gold.
Okay. John,
Seems safe.
good.
Nothing's
good.
on fire.
Yet. Okay. John, I want you to stand guard here. Let the women and children in first, and then we'll see what happens. This dwarf who seems less useless than you is coming in with me too. I am. Oh, yeah. I guess I am.
Okay.
All right. And yeah, that's what Marcus is gonna do. Sorry if I'm overselling it, but yeah.
Oh no.
Nope. So Marcus is heading in.
Yep, Marcus and Hammer are going to head in because Marcus has decided that his goons are not worth it. He's just going to have them let the women and children in first because
Right. So far, nobody
Wait.
else has left any of the buildings that they're hiding in, so they're either unaware that this barrier is slowly closing, or they just have not come out of hiding
Yeah.
because they're frightened. The
So-
three guards that are there are just like, "What? I mean, that sounds like a plan. It's better than, staying the hell up here. We're coming too."
Guards, no, what you've got to do first is you've got to go tell everybody about what's going on with the barrier. Get them out of here and try to get them into into a organized thing. If anyone gets out of there out of order, please keep them in order because you're the guards. Okay.
All right, they're just like, "Yeah, this is our time to shine," and they take
Okay.
off with bolstered renewal
Okay.
towards the buildings that are still standing.
Marcus needs
You
to pick
seem
up
to
some more
somehow
charisma at
inspired
some
them.
point. So
If he survives.
if he survives.
No.
But Hammer goes in the door first. So
All right, and I will get to what you see crossing that threshold here in just a moment.
Okay.
Now
Okay.
it seems like people are filtering down there, except for the 3 guards that are now taking off towards the other
Right.
buildings. His 2 potato-headed Goombas standing on either side of it. The dwarf and the halfling go down.
Leandrin follows because she wanted to go in the first place, and well, she's not alone anymore. I'm assuming Link has heard all of this. Is there potentially like any screaming from like surrounding buildings because outside the boundary it's on fire.
Yeah. Some of the buildings have just are barely touching this barrier, so they have also caught flame.
Mhm.
Any of the ones that the circle is slightly touching at all
Right.
is on fire. Not as bad as the ones outside of it,
Right.
but yeah, some of the buildings definitely have screams coming from them. You do see those re-emboldened guards heading towards some of these buildings, but yeah, you would hear some panic and stuff also
Okay.
coming from the buildings.
So, hearing that conversation, I'm assuming she's close enough that she would have been able to hear that,
Mhm.
especially with the knowing of Marcus and his dumb guards. She's gonna just snatch up Lemon in her arms and just book it to that square hole with everyone else.
Okay. All right.
So-
His 2 potato-headed goons would be like, "Oh, wait. Okay, 1 woman." They point at the dog. 1 child. Okay. And then they let you pass.
Yep.
1 child. I mean, fur baby.
Yep.
Right,
Oh,
all right,
and
so that would be all 4 of you down there now, right?
John, you're useless. Seth, you come after these 2, and he points at the 2 women. So I'm at least bringing 1 more goon with me. So I have
All right.
3 PCs. Just kidding. Well, 1 NPC that comes along with me. Seth and
Let's see here. All right. So in doing so, let's see. Switch. No. I want you to switch. No.
I have a bug bite in my leg and I started scratching it, and that was a great idea.
oh no.
All right. So, you guys. I'm going to put the red back up there so you know where the door is. Enter a new spot. Now, the squares in this, it's rough. Like I said, I don't want to pay attention to too hard to actual square footage.
Mm-hmm.
But
Just delete everything and we'll start over. Just kidding.
No, I don't want circles. I accidentally did a circle.
Do we have a new map or
You
I'm assuming-
do. Can you see it?
no, not yet.
No.
You've got to
Nothing, right? It's blank right now, right?
no.
No, I still see
we've-
the
We're still
squares.
in the old place.
How do I
So.
switch you guys over to the one I'm looking at? Let's see.
I don't know.
You go over to where it says maps, and then you right click it on the map that you've got selected, and you say, I can't remember. It's been like years, like 2015, 2016.
Was it blank for you guys now?
No.
Not yet.
Weird. All right. Try to get it switched over.
That's so weird.
I don't know why it's not doing that. All right. Why? it's not switching you guys over. Switch is all I want. No.
Turn
There's
over?
Turn order.
Turn order.
There we go.
I see that.
All right.
Now that's gone.
All right, but other than that, you're not seeing the town anymore, right?
No, we
No,
are
I'm
seeing the team. We are seeing the
Town.
town.
Crap in a hat. Why will it not switch
Crap in a
over?
hat.
Let me go ahead and launch game. Let me go ahead and see about this. I'm pulling up one of my own. Art library. Let's see here. Map and background. Let's see here. I can't remember how to do it. It's been forever. Hello, Jorge. Thank you for being here. Jorge! Last time was an only emotes chat. Oh, yeah. I had that up for some safety reasons. I've been dealing with some trolls in other streams, so that was,
no.
well, it got taken care of, so don't worry about it too much, but
View areas. Hide areas. Why won't you switch? You jerk.
okay, so I think it's under rulers? Or, no, I don't remember.
Man, come on.
Is it because we're using the free version?
No.
No, that shouldn't be it. It should. Not sure why.
Change to different map.
As DM or GM?
Roll 20 net. Roll 20.
Alright, I see you guys there. So it should let me bring you guys over. No, it still won't let me do it. What the crap?
Okay. So when you've got the Pages tab open, you've got to move the bookmark that says Player page to the new map.
Okay.
Ah!
So I was just dragging the whole thing over. That's why. Right.
I see 3 red dots.
I see 3 red dots as well.
The dots were accidental.
Then delete them. No, I'm just kidding.
Let's see.
I wish we could like help you delete things, but at the same time, I understand why players can't.
Yeah. I don't stream very often, Jorge. I'm a lot more on the behind the scenes and moderator side, but I do enjoy streaming every once in a while. Thank you for being here, though. This is a very loose and fast rule set, so there isn't a lot to understand about this. Just enjoy the story. So.
We are so far.
Oh, I have been having a blast. Yeah. The only thing that I like technical difficulty Sunday is actually a thing. So
It really is. Okay, so
I'm gonna go grab
No,
some
say
more. Oh, go ahead.
oh no, you're right. That initial square with the tiny squares in it that I put in there by accident, that's
Mhm.
the landing of where you guys came through.
Okay.
So you're all kind of clustered in there at the moment, and then what's before you is kind of a hallway.
I'm
And
assuming
I'll start
that's the
adding,
longer.
yeah, and
Okay.
I'll start adding segments as you move
Okay.
Through it.
Text.
forward.
That is hammer. And then I've got draw shape. I'm going to make Marcus a circle. Name him Marcus. And what? Oh, it was Seth.
Oh yeah, Seth, you're one of your goons.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm putting Leanne for short.
Okay. All right. And let's see here. I'm going to go grab some water. I will
Okay.
be right back. I can still hear
No
you, though.
problems. I'm going to relocate over to a table with my laptop here in just a second. So it's a perfect opportunity.
Hooray.
That's not supposed to be done. That's supposed to be. All right. The little brown square, of course, is the
My puppy?
dude. Yeah. Okay. I want to. While he's doing that, literally move. Move this sucker around real quick.
I see what's going on.
Do. Where's the plug? There it is. All right. All right. Just grabbing all my books and stuff.
Kind of in a lull right now, Tinklebush. Trying to get part 2 set up.
Oh, Tinklebush, thank you for being here. Yeah. We're just having a bunch of fun with all of this. And oh my gosh, I know it's me laughing at about myself, but I am still on a high about that whole Marcus peeing on the whole thing.
Peeing on the rope.
This is the first time I've had an enemy defeated in that manner. I can say that.
Oh. Well. Well, I didn't have any water on hand immediately available other than what I could make.
But you did need to pee.
Evidently I did.
Let's see.
So,
Okay.
just to be clear, Marcus has a bunch of the most ornate daggers that Cheesewheel has to offer. He has a bunch of throwing knives and basically anything that he could get his hands on, as well as a bunch of meat and bread that he could carry. So and Hammer has a bunch of rope, has a bunch of he doesn't necessarily have knives, but he has a war pick, and he has his shovel still strapped across his back with some of that rope.
Right. Sounds good.
Because like Marcus is a survivor and Hammer is a miner, they both are just figuring, hey, this is what we have to do in order to survive this this shrinking circle. So
Right.
Uh, oh, dwarf. That's right. You, as soon as your dwarf gets underground,
yeah,
your gold sense
he,
goes up. You literally can smell gold
yeah,
and gems. Like, that's a
Ooh.
feature all dwarves have, and it is going off like crazy right now. Yeah, you would literally smell and sense gold.
okay,
Okay.
I
But
like
it
it.
wouldn't be too hard to see where it's coming from because the landing you find yourselves in has a giant, well, it's not the same as the symbol on the wagon or the people's jerkins, but it is a solar symbol in the floor and it is laden in gold.
Would Hammer know to look for what's it called, dragon types that have hordes, or would he just be seeing the gold and the regular stuff that he'd be looking for as a miner?
Most of the time, given your underground experience and stuff, you yourself haven't even seen that much magic and stuff. That's mainly just come across natural ore and stuff like that. So unfortunately, I'm gonna say no on that one.
Okay.
Like you,
So he's
But-
excited. He's not suspicious at all. That's
you would see you would see the minerals and stuff, and this was definitely you recognize the stone right away too. It is marble. This is marble tiled floor. The walls are also hewn marble.
well. I'm glad I
smooth.
picked up the war pick because it's
Oh yeah.
Like-
In the center, I'm going to say the center of the floor, that sun takes up almost all of it. It takes
Okay.
up a good 80% of the floor, and it is gold.
okay. And I'm Hammer would only go for anything that looks like an easy pick. If it's going to take more than a few seconds, he's not going to go for it. But Marcus goes for an easy pick.
No small like features. Like the gold sun seems to be almost a solid piece, like as if it was
Oh, wow.
liquid and poured. The marble is smooth. Like this is all
So-
masterwork. You've maybe only seen items of masterwork a few times in
Mhm.
your life. This entire room is of masterwork craftsmanship.
So if that's the case, then he's not going to want to desecrate this. He's going to be in awe of just how beautiful it was, and he's going to respect it. Whereas Marcus is going to wonder if there's any way that he can get everybody back out of the tunnel as soon as possible. But
Ooh, speaking of the tunnel,
that would be suspicious, so he's not going to do anything. Go ahead.
right. Your landing isn't cut off by that red line. It just shoots off into
Mhm.
that hallway. The hallway seems to have the illumination somewhat coming from it.
Mhm.
That's where your source of light seems to kind of be permeating from. There doesn't seem to be any lit torches or
Just something at the end of the hallway or something.
Yeah, it's as if the marble of the hallway itself almost has a faint glow to it. Like the stone itself is what's providing the light.
Okay. Interesting.
In the structure. Okay, so
Does-
Hammer.
Okay.
Going forward, go ahead and you said he just excitedly went forward, right?
Yeah.
All right. That would be give me a reflex save
Okay.
for him, and then roll a perception for Marcus as he
Okay.
was following him.
Reflex is. I can't remember reflex.
It's a Dex save.
Okay. So it is roll d20 -1.
Wow.
Uh,
4.
he biffs it.
What?
He got a 4.
Oh, okay.
Wait
hold
a
on
minute.
just a second.
Let me take a look to see what reflex would be. It's been long enough ago that I forget how to parse all of this. So
Yeah, the. Let's see.
it would just be my dex modifier on the
Yeah.
dwarf. Okay, so then yeah, it is a 4.
Oh, okay. So Hammer, yeah, running forward into the hallway, you would see more of those golden suns, not as big,
Mm-hmm.
and they line either side of the wall.
Okay.
Upon running in there, they brighten up very quickly, and a literal, what looks like, well, no other way to describe it, beam of light shoots out from one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Given the reflex save that you had, I'm going to have to roll some damage.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Understood.
4.
4. And
Yeah.
my max HP was, you said it was a D8?
It was a D6 plus your Constitution.
D6 plus
Oh.
Constitution, so
Is that for everybody?
that would be a 7 then. So
A 7. All right, so you're
I'm
alive.
I'm alive, so I'm at 3. So max HP is 7. Current HP
So-
is 3.
Wait, so we figure out our HP again, D6, you said?
Yep, D6 plus Constitution modifier if you have one.
Well, fuck me. They're both -1.
No.
I don't want to roll. So what if I get a 1 on one of the rolls?
Reroll ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
Aha! 6 and 4. Fuck me. I'm gonna die.
Welcome to peasant life. 65% of the world has your guys' health averages.
I know, but like, I want one of these people to live.
Well, that's the hopes.
Current is 4. Okay.
All right. It doesn't. With that, you would all see that from one of the sun motifs, there would literally be a gout of sunlight that pops out
Mm-hmm.
and would singe the hell out of the dwarf.
Ow.
It looks like right after that happens, the same symbol starts lighting up again, but it seems like it's gonna take it a moment to get as bright as it was.
Mm-hmm.
Recharging
4.
itself, essentially.
Yeah. So there's not just immediate fire every time you pass it. There seems to be a window there.
Okay.
Okay.
But you do see other suns lining the hallway. 2 set of doors to the other side.
So Marcus tries to stay out of as much as possible as the. Well, let's see. Is there any small hand cart?
It doesn't seem like it, no. Other
No.
than the decorative features, there doesn't seem to be
No,
any
I mean like
furniture.
outside, right outside of the hole,
If we ran
Oh.
back through the door.
like something that could be carted by Seth with Marcus in the cart. Just kidding. Not really.
Small hand carts, I would say no. It was all bigger vendor carts and things like that.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
So okay. Marcus is going to try to is trying to go slow and is trying to stay out of the notice of whatever is going on in there. Can he do a perception to see if there's anything that is looking out or would seem to be?
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception. All of you can make a perception too. If you're
I was gonna say,
interested in-
can Leandrin too? Because
Yeah.
I want to know if she recognizes anything or.
Roll 1d20 minus 1.
I don't have.
Did I just
perception.
roll another? No, that didn't actually go through. Did it? No, it's exactly
No,
the
it
same
didn't
thing.
look-
4.
Wow.
What
Yeah.
the deuce?
All right, was that for Marcus, you said?
That was for Marcus. So he doesn't see anything. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Everything
except for
is fine.
Except for the
Um,
fact that what the deuce happened to the dwarf?
No perception.
So
Oh, go ahead.
so
I was just
he's gonna be self-preserving and stick back then, because he's Marcus.
Okay.
Leandrin got a 19 and Link got a 12.
All right. Link would definitely put together that they have whatever these magical traps are. Do have a charge time. You time it out. Like, well, after one fires, it's about every other round. With the 19, they're definitely proximity activated, but there is a decent space in between each sun symbol. So one could either attempt to run the length of the hallway to the doors or literally run to a gap in between the suns.
And then
On
just
either
pace
side.
himself between the.
Yeah.
I relay that to the party.
Okay.
Or Leandrin does, not just me. Yeah.
Your goon is just like, I don't know, it's magic, and magic is horrible. It's supposed to be bad, and that guy just got burned.
You know, Seth, I thought you were actually useful. I was wrong. I'm sorry.
No, boss, I'm useful. Oh, I mean, I don't want to go back outside.
You might
I
as
still
well
want to get paid.
stick with John and let the women and children in first. As soon as all the women and children are safe through, you can come back. You can come through with us.
All right.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
All right.
So he kind of stands guard, as it were.
I can't. So Marcus says, "Well, if you can see what's going on in there, can you see anything in there that might turn this off? Because somebody had to build this, and somebody would have had to have had a way in and out." So, and he asks that of Leandrin and Link.
What was the
With
thing again?
the 19 that you rolled,
Okay.
you're going to put together, because you've seen things in the Enchanted Forest that require either a pendant or a ring or a pin to walk past without being harmed. Like entrances to where you guys actually live are
Right.
guarded like that. If you're not wearing the right thing, it's like a security pass. It won't recognize you and it'll trigger.
Mm.
You're assuming, because you see nothing else but smooth masterwork stone and gold down the hallway and in this room, no raised tiles, no levers, no statuettes, nothing other than
Under
the
it.
structure itself. You're assuming it's a situation like that. If you're not wearing the right thing, you're just going to have to time it or try to run the whole hallway. So unless you have, the security pass, essentially, as it were, this hallway kind of has to be braved.
Marcus goes and searches the corpse of the dead elf on the stage.
Oh, their bodies are gone. It's literally ash and timber. Like I said, it burned oddly very, very fast. If you do poke your head out, though, you do see some guards trying to get some of the people out of the buildings that are even more on fire now. And you've noticed that that barrier has circled in again by several more feet. So even more of the town is now on fire. And you see people running around literally on fire. It's a horror show up there.
So, Hammer
This place is
being
on
hit
fire.
the first time around decides that it's time to book it. So,
all right.
So Hammer's booking it?
well, across the across all of this, basically, yeah. We'll see how Daddy is.
All right. Okay, make a athletics roll, which is basically either off of strength or con or dex. I'll say it's any of the three physical stats that you want, whichever
It's
one is your most
strength,
favorable.
athletics roll. So roll 20, 1d20 plus 2. All right. That is a 12.
That narrowly makes it. So, as he runs down the hallway, beams of light are firing right behind him, singeing like the ass and the back of his shirt and pants, but causing no harm to him. His hair is a little smoky, but he makes it past as a pew, 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 pew.
As Marcus sees Hammer dart, he decides to run as well, and he's going to be doing acrobatic rolls and trying to avoid as much as possible what the shapes of the suns are. So he's going to try to do an acrobatics thing.
Given what you've noticed and what they're charging up, do it with advantage because Hammer technically made
set everything off.
Yeah.
So
fire off.
Whichever one that that is higher, I plus 2 to it. So I'm going to roll 2d20. One is a 1 and one is a 9. So that is
being as it's an advantage roll,
11.
It negates your critical failure. So yeah, so an 11. That goes as well because half of them are charging. Again, it's almost like Hammer's situation where you feel the heat of the beams like right behind you as you do this.
Okay.
All the way down. The other cycle of them have now recharged back up to full glow, and the other half of them are on dim glow now for everyone.
And the door that's in front of me, Hammer tries to open first. Does it open?
Yes, it actually opens with ease, almost as if the hinges were greased and it was designed to be easily just open. You can tell, being a dwarf, the doors themselves are made of marble, so you're not sure how this achievement of architecture is being displayed, but you easily just push the doors open.
Okay. Perception 8 for Hammer.
I will let you know what you see in the next room here in just a moment.
Okay.
I believe I see your check. It starts to light up. It started off dark. As soon as you open the doors, the stone starts lighting up. So I'll let you know.
And Marcus gets a 16. So all right. I'm going to go ahead and they're going to, look at each other nice, and Marcus is going to hand Hammer a potion that he thinks is a healing potion. Is it actually a healing potion, or is it been negated because of the fire?
Let's roll probability dice and find out.
Okay.
Oh, hey, it's something. It may not be healing, though. Let's see.
It's something.
I am going to roll a d4 on that. Nice. Okay. So you hand him what looks like a healing potion.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm assuming just takes a swig,
Yeah.
drinks it down.
Oh,
All
no.
right, he
Oh,
drinks
no.
it down. You feel stronger
Okay.
and more alive than you've ever felt in your entire life. It's like drinking the equivalency of drinking an energy drink. You've
Okay.
never had one in the reality, but it is giving you that sensation of just chugging an entire like monster Red Bull.
I think it worked.
You get very vascular, like very veiny, and your muscles literally kind of inflate
Okay.
a little bit. Like you feel stronger. He gains, let's see.
Oh, Tinklebush,
You're
I'm
not
sorry
sure
it's
if this-
hot. Go ahead.
You're not
Yeah.
sure if this is permanent or not. You don't know how long it's going to last. You gain.
Yep.
You gain 1 additional hit point.
Yay!
Yeah. Woohoo.
Oh wow, what a terrible roll.
So I'm back up to 4.
Yay!
Okay, so it is on 404. Your 2 characters.
So sorry, Link and Leanne, you probably should get to us first, but we're stepping into the next room, and and that's not going to be the best thing for me. Oh no, Hammer's going to be the one to step into the next room. Marcus
All right.
is going to be holding
Hanging
hanging back, and being in this as outside of where the circles are detecting. So
Sounds good.
the suns are detecting that it is. And Marcus is trying to motion Leanne and Link forward. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Because
So,
he sees them as assets at this point.
so Leandrin sees that, she sees that, and they made it across. So she turns back to Link and just says, "Grab your dog and follow me quickly after." Books it down. She rolled a 13 for booking it down.
All right.
Okay.
So 13. The beams are a little bit further behind you than the other two's previous run, so you don't feel the heat of it, but it's still close. But you make it to the other end.
Okay. And then Link is going to be close behind her with Lemon in her arms, and she actually rolled a 19.
Nice. All right. So you almost outpace the person leading you. You almost outrun the elf with dog in arm, bizarrely.
She's scared. She's got all this adrenaline.
As these beams of light are firing behind you guys. All right, so with the now rounding back out on all of you, you are at the foreback of his 2 characters. They just looked in. The room before you starts to illuminate, like the stone again, just that ambient light that seems to be coming from almost everywhere, like lights up softly. It's not like a rapid switch or anything, but it reveals this next chamber, as it were. Do need to roll something else real quick for what's going on up there.
And remember, Marcus rolled an 8 and Hammer rolled a 16 perception.
Yes. Nice. Okay, how many? Huh. Nice. Okay, so you hear some commotion further down the hallway, and you would hear, I can't remember this goon's name, what you named him.
Seth and John.
Seth, yeah. Seth is just
Seth and
like,
John.
There's some kids and a chicken.
and you would see some kids, one of the guards who is like smoking, and the
Hold,
chicken.
Throw the chicken across first, and then send the children. Go ahead.
The guard's just like, maybe we should just stay put. What the hell's going on down there?
How about instead of having them run down here, we check out to see if it's safe first?
Oh, sure. Now
Yeah,
you're gonna.
what the foreigner said. You know what the
That
The
was
guard
not a
just-
fun run down the hallway.
Okay, fine. But if we have dead children, it's on you. Okay.
One
How
guard.
many people are in your town?
It's one guard right now and 5 children that came down. All the kids are kind of horrified, and a chicken.
Well, the chicken's about to become flambéed.
You would see John come running down, literally smoking as well. I couldn't stand out there anymore. Everything's on fire.
Okay.
No one else is there.
I don't think anybody else made it. They were on fire.
Okay.
Then fine, do your chicken thought.
So
Do your chicken plan. Throw it and have everyone else book it.
The guard is like, he just hands the chicken to Seth. There, whatever. I'm just gonna keep watch of the kids.
They're safe where they are up there without
okay. So
right?
John.
It doesn't seem like that harmful light is coming down at all. No.
Okay.
Okay. So John is
Everything
this
okay
guy,
over there?
and Seth is. I'm gonna go ahead and delete this. Delete, and we're gonna do
I'm still
John.
listening. I'll be right back.
Let's go ahead and do this and this, and he is this guy. All right,
Nice.
and we're gonna go do John and Seth try to run across the hall as fast as possible. I don't have anything for them, so I'm going to assume that they put all of their stats into strength and nothing else. So they're
Pretty
gonna-
much. Yeah.
They're gonna do athletics, and that's gonna be a +4.
Yes.
So we're gonna do.
So you're having them both run in unison with the chicken?
Oh no! I guess they'll athletics the chicken across first.
They're gonna try to throw the chicken down the hallway. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so roll 1d20 plus 4. Nope. There we go.
Oh no. Okay. So
The chicken sets them on fire, I'm assuming. But you go ahead.
What the
No,
hell
roll.
happened, guys?
I'm gonna roll a probability dice.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay.
John just threw a chicken and he rolled a critical miss.
That's great. Okay, so what happens is in throwing said chicken, chicken takes off down the hallway. Well, not of its own
Drop
volition,
kick the
but
chicken.
it's flying through the air at velocity. Gets caught directly by one of the beams. Instead of getting directly incinerated, just becomes this huge flaming, screaming ball.
Okay.
As it continues to travel down the hallway, I'm going to need Link to make a dodge check because you have a flaming chicken heading for your head.
God damn it.
That is the best line. A flaming chicken is heading towards your head. Oh.
Stop hitting the stupid cuckoos. Oh, it's the irony that I named her Link.
Chicken attack.
I didn't even hit her. I didn't even hit the damn chicken. Why is it coming after me? So, okay, so what am I rolling again? I'm sorry.
It's D20, and if you have, oh wait, no, you don't. D20 plus dexterity bonus.
Okay. So that's a plus
Or
one.
strength bonus, your choice.
Dexterity. Oh wait, nope, that is Leandrin's. Let's look at link stacks. So dex or strength?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that
Fuck
was.
me. God damn it, 3.
Oh no.
No. Okay. I'm gonna have what I'm about to roll. So it's a D4 half, so I'm rolling like a D2 essentially. Word. You take 1 point of damage
Okay.
as a flaming chicken hits you upside the head. I'm gonna say, you weren't paying attention. You were looking in the new room that was lighting up, and all of a sudden,
And
Wow.
now.
What the fuck, John?
he took a flaming chicken to the back of the head. Ooh.
Why
Who
were you
just got
aiming for
hurt?
my head?
What?
That wasn't on purpose, I promise. It was a bit of a whoopsie.
Okay.
The chicken is no longer screaming and lays burning at your feet.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say it lays on an egg, and I was just gonna be like, "That's interesting. That's an interesting character choice." All right.
No.
It
just
At least we
lays
have
there
dinner.
burning.
roll 1.
Can I eat the chicken to get my health point back?
Unfortunately, it wouldn't heal you fast enough.
So it's
It's
one.
worth a shot in
eat the
asking.
chicken.
Like,
So it's 1d20 plus 3. Actually, I was incorrect about the plus 4. So it's 1d20 plus 3, and that's going to be for John first, and then for Seth.
Ooh, and ooh.
So
this is
this is why we didn't want to have a bad roll, and they're the
all right. So Seth definitely takes some damage.
okay.
Ooh, and John dies. He gets
John
a
dies.
hole literally laser beamed right through his torso. It's a
Okay.
big burny hole, just and he just plops over without saying anything.
John is now dead.
John, I have to roll, or I mean, Seth, I have to roll a probability die. He is on fire. So he's taken some damage and is ablaze.
Okay.
So he's running down the hallway on
Okay.
fire towards you guys.
And they stop right there, just, at the end of the hallway.
gosh.
So make another run for Seth because he's got to finish the hallway.
Okay. Seth
He's still
is,
running.
Is it still D20 plus 4? I mean, plus 3, or is it any
It's
different?
it's a D20 still, but at disadvantage. Roll twice and take the worst roll because he's on fire.
Okay, so 2d20. And then plus 3. 16 and 16. So,
Oh, weird. Okay.
so 16.
He makes it, and the run also puts out the flames that he was on. So badly burned, he has now joined you in the door frame, sitting there, kind of, oh, sir, it hurts really bad.
Well, at least you
I'm
aren't.
not feeling so well.
At least you aren't the other guy.
Yeah, John. Hey, my cousin, twice removed. He's dead. Everybody's dead. Well, except for those kids and that god. But everybody else is dead.
Well, the good news is that you made it so that the kids and guard can probably get through just fine now.
The guard's like, you're out of your bloody mind if you think myself or any of these kids are even going to try to go down that hallway.
Okay.
All right, stay there then.
Tell me what else you find in there, and then we'll think about it afterwards. But, yeah, not after that. All the kids are crying and looking away from the hallway around him.
Fair
not
enough.
facing in your guys' direction because there's, a smoking dead man laying in the hallway.
Fair enough.
Hammer also takes a bite out of some of his chicken. Does that do anything for me, or is that a ways down?
It's not an instant heal, no. It's partially blackened and raw.
No, not this
Chicken.
chicken. Not the chicken that just died.
Oh,
Like one that
Whoa.
some chicken that he had in his satchel.
unfortunately, it's not an immediate heal.
Yeah.
But it is tasty.
Yeah.
At least it's tasty.
Yeah. All right. So,
That being said, this next room.
Link and Leandrin will enter the room.
What you would see in here. Hey, buddy. Go play. Grab your TARDIS and go play in the other room, you goofy butt.
TARDIS!
Oh,
TARDIS!
yeah.
Sorry.
Big Doctor Who fans here.
good
All right, so you see two offshoots
Bad Wolf.
in this room. Oh yeah, there's my. Can't really see it very well, but my.
Yeah.
There it is. Idiot. Time Lord. So this kind of aqua colored rectangle here in the middle is a pool. That is actually a rectangle like that. And then you have two offshoots. It's the same hue of kind of amber looking marble in here. You don't see any of the insidious sun symbols anywhere in here though.
Okay.
Except for in the pool of water. That being said, there is. I want to put these little squares are actually on purpose.
These ones are on purpose.
Yes, are sculptures
Okay.
that seem to be made of gold.
Hammer takes the bone.
They
from
are
his-
human-sized statues. Sorry. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Hammer takes the bone from his chicken leg, and he throws it at one of the golden statues.
Okay, it makes a slight thudding noise and it bounces off the nearest statue. And the statues, they are of humanoid shape, but their heads are suns. So
Okay.
when you throw this at one of them, boom, it kind of bounces off of it, makes a weird dull metal sound, and then the statue moves
Like,
after that.
Okay.
Yeah,
just like-
it starts moving from its position and starts making a weird noise and like jerky.
but staying
Like-
still.
No.
Or is it walking towards us? Is it walking anywhere?
Yeah. It looks like it becomes animate and is going to start moving towards you guys right after he does that. Clang.
Great.
I really should have drunk more
Which
last
one
night.
Which one did you hit again?
Left or right? Or did you go across the way, left or right?
I was thinking actually this one. Oh, sorry.
I can't see.
I'm gonna go ahead and circle it. That one.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I guess it would.
Because
No.
there's a
No.
pool of water between us, so I would have wanted to go for the ones that weren't like immediately going to just attack me. So
Okay.
Sorry,
Yeah, it definitely starts moving. So
I'll specify that stuff a little bit better next time. So, but yeah.
So Leandrin will like get her short bow at the ready, because even though yes, it's walking towards us, I don't know if it's gonna be an imminent threat yet.
Marcus hands a potion that looks dubious to Seth. Or is it John? Is it John or Seth that's alive still?
I think John died.
John died at Seth. Yeah.
So Seth, he hands Seth a potion that he thinks is a healing potion, but he's not certain.
All right. Let's see. Let's see. Hmm.
Uh oh. Whoa.
Interesting. Okay, you hand him this potion, and he's like, "Oh, thanks, boss." And he takes a swig and turns into a toad.
Okay, we have.
You have a pet toad named Seth now.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
I pick Seth up and I put him in my satchel. Okay.
It just ribbons.
Sorry, sir.
Well, I put him in a separate satchel because if he's going to turn back, I don't want him to be in the satchel with the money. So
That's fair. I'm
he's
just
in
saying,
his
like,
own satchel. Yeah.
So you ready your bow, and then you would see the rich guy turn one of his guys into a frog.
Oh.
really, dude. You
what-
wouldn't say dude,
what?
but it's walking toward us, and you turn him into a toad.
Yes. That was
What's
totally.
it doing now?
I'm totally
It
meant
would
to
still
do
just
that.
be heading towards you guys.
Does it seem like it's going to attack? Can we tell?
Its head is starting to glow,
Um.
and it's starting to try to cross the way. I'm going to say it's gotten to. It's gotten to right here.
Okay.
I am going to shoot an arrow at its head.
All right.
Marcus
it's
is
glowing.
going to run towards this area.
Okay.
What am I?
Hammer is going to.
That is a 17 plus 3 would be 20.
That definitely hits.
Yeah. And then, now what am I rolling? I forgot.
D8, and it'd be plus either strength or dex bonus.
Hammer's going to meet him in the middle, and he's going to do a swing with his war pick. Roll.
That's a 6 for damage.
Okay. Being as it's gold, the arrow actually does stick into the material, and makes it stagger back a little bit. Right. The hammer, you had moved forward, so nice. That also hits.
Okay, and then is that a D6 or a D8? Let me take a look.
You have a war pick,
War pick.
right? Yeah, that's a D8.
Okay. Roll 1D. Oh no! Wait. Why did I? Okay, so I add 3 more to the 2, so this is 18, 19, 20, 20. Never mind. That's fine. We already hit, but anyway, I just have to remember that for next time. Roll 1d8 plus 2. 10.
10.
Nice. All right, so that would.
And he tries to follow
Basically-
through with it as well. So
Where were you? So where were you trying to hit it?
He's trying to hit him in towards the neck area so that he can aim the sun-facing thing upwards instead of towards anybody else, because he's trying to stagger
Alright.
him and direct him away from actually, if he's actually going to throw anything through his head, he's hoping to throw it upwards rather than towards anyone else.
All right, awesome. In doing so, I mean, yeah, you direct the head, but you also end up also with the damage going over its health value and stuff, rip its head off doing
Mhm.
that. And it's gold, so it seems to be gold all the way through. So it's a soft metal even after it's been forged. So it's totally doable with what you just did. But you discover that you're like, oh man, these things are solid gold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you rip its head off and it goes clanging to the ground. It loses its glow, and then they would both pieces would just liquefy
Mm.
into liquid gold without reaching like a boiling point. It doesn't seem to be. Well, you're not sure. It could be. No, you're close enough. That gold is hot, like it's like melted.
Because it literally turned to liquid.
You are actually within its vicinity, yeah. So you would have to make a roll,
Okay. Roll
dex roll,
D20.
yeah.
Ooh. So that's a 2.
Oh, okay. This is
Awesome.
Half damage coming your way. You take 2 as your feet get
Okay.
burned by liquid molten gold.
Okay. Ouch. So he hasn't wanted to pull this out, but he did take one potion through his rummaging, and he doesn't know what it is. Yeah, he's just gonna chug it.
God.
Are you gonna turn into a toad now too?
Hopefully not.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
Oh no.
Okay. Go ahead and make wisdom save for me.
Wisdom save. Okay.
Mhm.
Roll D20. 1.
Oh
I'm sorry
no.
for laughing. I'm sorry.
Oh no. So for you, from his perception, everything gets really wavy and kind of rainbowy.
Well, if I took damage, he's dead. Because
No, you didn't take damage. This is.
This is so Chris.
Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, you would just start ridiculously laughing, uncontrollably.
Can't hold his liquor.
Um,
Like I said, he's a dwarf that can't hold his liquor.
And you have a temporary -3 to wisdom.
Ah.
You're not sure what the hell it is that you drank, but you're tripping real hard.
Okay, so I'm at -4 to wisdom. Nice. So.
Nice.
All right. Well, it was worth a shot.
So I'm assuming that statue is now down, but the other 3
It
are
is.
not moving.
They're not, no.
Okay.
I see that Marcus is over there by another hallway. So Link will ask,
Right.
What do you see over there?
Said hallway? Did you just
Huh?
go running in?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
can we
So,
So-
I'm gonna
can
end
we
up with
see
no
Marcus
characters.
anymore from where we are then?
We might have to Tarantino for just a second. So, from Marcus's perspective, you enter this hallway in a run, I'm assuming out of fear,
Yeah.
or self-preservation, and he does seem to be very self-centered. You enter a hallway, and it is literally hewn entirely out of amber.
Interesting.
Upon entering said hallway, go ahead ahead and make a wisdom save.
Okay, I'm gonna end up with no characters.
You're gonna have to make brand new ones.
A roll D20, and it's -1 for him as well.
2.
2.
All right. So, is there anything that your character has regretted doing,
No.
or embarrassing? I'm assuming embarrassing moments. Maybe everybody has those. So,
He is a sociopath.
Peeing on.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding.
so this may not be as bad for him then. So it's really just all of your really embarrassing moments, kind
Wow.
of playing out in this weird kaleidoscope as you seem to start floating and spinning
Mm-hmm.
in this amber hallway that seems to be spinning as well, counterclockwise from
Why
your
thi-
spin.
Why this?
So it's kind of doing
pose?
this,
Okay. Yeah.
and it's a kaleidoscope of just terrible life moments. Your family dying of rot eye,
Mm-hmm.
the most recent plague.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, soiling yourself as a small child, and I'm assuming in front of some of the other kids or something. You know, generic stuff that would be embarrassing because you have no regrets.
Peeing on a
And
skull
tragic
in front of a
things.
bunch of people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And rope on
Yeah.
the skull that was grappled.
Oh.
So
Yeah, so if you look down that hallway, you would see an amber hallway, and he's just kind of standing there in the middle of it.
not doing or saying anything.
No, he's just standing there, and he's breathing. You'd have to get up closer to see anything on his face. You'd have to enter the hallway, but just looking in, he's about halfway down it, just standing there.
Okay.
Okay. So I think Leandrin will not enter the hallway, but at least oh gosh, come on. Move. Well, stand about here. Leandrin's my circle. I don't
Okay.
want to try to like pull the names with it. And just because I think she would be well enough to be like, something's going on. I don't want to enter, but I want to kind of be nearby.
Oh, you're an elf. You sense
Right.
illusion. You sense enchantment. You can sense it because you're immune to it, or you have a buff against it. So you actually
Okay.
have a sense when you're near it. You sense illusionary magic at play, a charm of some kind coming from the hallway.
So if she were to enter, would she potentially
You
get the same
have-
thing, or
You have a buffer to damn near an immunity to these kinds of things, so you'd be rolling like a triple advantage for any
Okay.
direct effects. Any passing effects, you're just immune to.
Marcus? Hello.
Hey, can I respond, or am I just
You can't hear anything except for these replays of your life happening, because there's sound and everything too. It's like you're almost there when they pass, and then another one will pass, 'cause it's like a kaleidoscope.
And what is
Right.
the frog experiencing?
What's the what? The dwarf?
Frog.
The
The
frog.
Oh, the frog? Oh,
The toad frog. Poor
let's
Seth.
see.
Like, they won't be able to tell us anything.
STX.
It would just be being frantic, being extremely frantic in his pouch. So you'd hear it and see it kind of freaking out while he's just kind of standing
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
So knowing this, I'm gonna try to run in grab Marcus because he's a halfling, so I could probably fairly easily, just pick him up and bring him back out of the hallway. Because we kind of
Okay.
right? Am I wrong?
Yes, you're right. Go for it.
Okay, I just want to make sure. So, do I need to roll anything?
Not for this hallway, no, because it's not a direct attack. It's like a weird passive effect. So, yeah, you'd be
Right.
able to run in and scoop him up
Okay.
and bring him back out. As soon as that happens, you would all of a sudden just be being drugged through the big room. All of a sudden, you're not in that hallway anymore. You just
I
kind
had-
of snap out.
I had some really boring life flashing before my eyes. What was going on there?
I don't know. Some sort of enchantment. You couldn't hear me after I called your name a few times, so I pulled you out.
I appreciate
the-
you for saving my life. He pulls out a very ornate dagger and hands it to her.
What? Why?
You saved my life. I can't have that.
Okay.
He's paying you essentially
Right.
for saving him.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
I'll put it in the bag that I have. And then, I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's a new development for you, Marcus. You would see Hammer just kind of standing over
Oh,
there,
yeah, you would.
drooling and laughing on himself.
Okay. What's up with the dwarf?
I don't know. He drank something and he started laughing.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't
I'm-
have anything on me that I don't know.
I
One
bet it's
pupil would be massive, and the other one would be way tiny in the other eye on Hammer. You can still do things, Hammer, but you are uncontrollably laughing, and you have that minus to your wisdom.
Is it a red? Was it a red substance or a blue substance? What did he drink?
Most of the bottles are actually not see-through,
Oh, okay.
so he drank out of just some clay bottle with a label on it.
Okay.
Does he still have the bottle in his hand? Or nearby him on the floor?
I'm assuming he
Like-
just kind of dropped it after
He
he's a
can't-
dwarf.
Oh, yeah.
Did
well-
it
So
break?
it's smashed. I'm assuming it's clay. You would have just dropped it on hard marble. It would have broke.
Yeah. I don't know what. I mean, I'm assuming that the turquoise color in the middle is the pool that you were describing.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like Hammer is just gonna be sticking it around because he thinks he's drunk, and he's just gonna. He doesn't like being drunk, so he's just gonna try to wait it out, and he's gonna pull out some water and drink that. No,
All right.
coffee. Coffee. He's gonna drink some tea or coffee.
All right. Yeah. So you don't interact with the pool for water then?
No, he has
Okay.
he has a pouch of water with him, like he would have
All
to
right.
have.
You
in
were
mind.
grabbing foodstuffs and everything. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah. You take a drink of water. I mean, it's refreshing, but you're
Mhm.
still
Yeah,
tripping out.
that's. I wasn't expecting it to do anything. I would,
Yeah.
What is Lemon
Yeah.
doing at this moment?
She is. She's more like shaken at the moment with everything, but she's still. I mean, she's tense, but she's not
Right.
freaking out like she was before. So she's still very tense. Like she doesn't want to be near any of those statues.
Right, and I'm
but
still holding her. Link is still holding her. She hasn't let go. Because neither of them want to let go of each other, and they could tell. But I think at this point, seeing everything, Link is going to cautiously go to the other hallway Lemon in hand and just kind of see what happens with Lemon. See if
All right. Let's see.
not gonna go in, just kind of.
Interesting thing about this hallway when you look down it, it's like pitch dark. Oh, cool. Okay. So she starts like growling and barking at that hallway. Almost like she wants to leap out of your arms into it. Like almost on attack mode, like at that hallway.
Link will back away closer to the water. Not straight
Alright.
to the water, but closer. Just
All right.
has she calmed down a bit, or
She does. Yeah.
because she doesn't
yeah.
want to be near it?
Right.
And then Leandrin, seeing that, will cross the room, get closer to the hallway,
And
What did your
this
elf?
also gives, yeah, I was gonna say you have a low light vision because you're an elf.
right.
You look in there. This is definitely enchanted darkness. So you can only make out vague shapes, but you can make out vague shapes moving around in it.
I don't
Mark-
hear
And,
anything, just see this.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be making any noise.
Do I don't know, like, if they're humanoid shapes or animal shapes. They're just shapes.
Humanoid in shape.
Are they
They're not walking, but they're traversing the hallway, almost like gliding.
are they looking like they're guarding the hallway? Like they're just like,
Yeah, they're kind of
Taking-
just roaming it. Yeah.
okay.
Marcus tries to apply some what's it called to the giggling, some bandages to the giggling hammer. This isn't about
Okay.
the wisdom thing. This is about he sees that Hammer did take one for the team, and he can't. He sees that he owes Hammer, and he can't have that. So he's gonna roll for medicine, which is gonna be a -1. Roll d20. 14. 13.
All right. Yeah, that's not too bad. You get him decently bandaged, so I guess you could use some of the water from his water skin to kind of help, like, clean him a little bit and then get him wrapped up. So you stabilize the injuries for sure. I mean, they weren't going to necessarily get worse. They might have gotten infected, so you prevent that definitely. Yeah, so you bandage him up, and so you guys.
Any hit points
Yeah.
or no?
Unfortunately, no.
Okay.
You'll need magical healing for immediate points most of the time.
Okay.
But that does prevent you from infection, which is good.
Okay.
Which is a possibility in this game. They have an infection table, which I love.
Okay.
Interesting.
That's fine.
So I relay to the rest of the people, team, whatever you want to call it, party. Yay! What I see down that hallway, or what Leandrin sees. And that's the only thing else we can see in this room is just the two hallways, the pool, and the statues.
Yeah.
Nothing else of importance or.
No, it's all that masterwork, smooth marble. In the pool, there's little golden suns.
Much like the
in
hallway.
flooring. Slightly different in carving, but yeah, still little golden suns.
Mm-hmm.
Marcus,
Yeah.
how close friends are you with your toad friend?
Friend? No. He's my employee. Why? I owe him something, so we're not gonna kill him yet.
I just wonder because, I wonder what. I'm just cautious about the pool,
Okay.
and I'm very cautious about this hallway because I see figures down there, and they seem to be guarding.
Seth, do you want to go into the pool and see if there's anything interesting about it?
Wait, you stick your head in the hallway?
No, no.
No, the pool. Like he's
Oh.
talking to Seth the toad.
You want to go into
It
the
just
pool?
ribbits.
Okay. I'll take that as a yes. I put him in the pool.
All right. Upon entering the pool, he immediately grows back into
Seth.
the big lumbering guy he was before. But it also seems like his injuries are now also healed.
Oh,
Ooh.
And he gives off a literal soft glow. Now,
So-
he himself has a sheet, like a glow to him. Ooh. He just kind of props up. What happened?
How do you feel right now?
Feel pretty good. I don't remember. How long has it been? What's going on?
Marcus takes a mug, fills up a cup full of water, and pours it on Hammer's head.
As soon as you dip into the water while Seth is standing in it, one of the other statues, let's see, where are you facing? This statue becomes animate.
The one top left. Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Seems to activate at that.
That one.
So,
Right?
yeah.
The one I put my circle in.
okay.
Yes.
So Marcus continues and just pours water on Hammer's head.
Okay.
That was my action that I committed to. So, what does it do anything for Hammer?
Yeah, it does heal him by heals him by 2. And it makes the whatever you were on immediately wear off. So
Okay.
your vision goes back to normal and you no longer have that temporary -3 to your
So-
wisdom.
I am back up to 4. I have Seth back, which means I've got to create Seth again. Orange and red.
Do any of us notice that that one had animated?
Well, I don't know. This is pretty distracting. So yeah, you actually have to roll perceptions.
Okay.
Well, Marcus, I'm guessing, has disadvantage to perception, so I'm going to do that. D20.
Okay.
It's going to be 2D20. Oh,
Perception.
so he's got
Or
3
zeros.
Oh,
because he's
Leah.
disadvantage. So
yeah.
he took the lower, and he
Yeah, no, for sure.
Leandrin rolled a natural 1.
and
Yay.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
So-
going to do the same thing for Seth, and Hammer isn't paying attention. It wasn't paying attention to anything, so I'm going to leave him out of it. So,
All right.
so Seth has a 9.
Yeah, so that's a no as well.
Link rolled an 18.
Nice. So Link definitely notices, and the dog is also barking at it.
Okay.
Right.
So as
I'm
soon as-
assuming that's the reason why Link.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's-
I shouldn't have assumed for Seth because you're controlling Seth. So
Oh yeah, that's right. I mean, making rolls for him every once in a while is fine. Because he's like your hireling. So
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Guys, there's another one coming to life behind you.
Oh. Seth, are you feeling good enough to deal with this mook?
Yeah. And he like pulls his
Aim for the head.
dagger out and
Here.
wanders towards it. Let's see.
Okay.
Leandrin just is like, aim for the head.
All right. So
Uh,
he swings and hits.
So it'd be +3, so that would be 14, 15, 16, 17. So, yeah.
Nice. Does a decent amount of damage to it.
Okay.
It responds.
Oh.
Nice. Okay. Right. So its head just starts to light up. Does anybody else do anything while this is going on?
Leandrin will take a shot like she did last time, aiming for the head.
Okay.
And
Hammer snaps out of it, and
she got 19, 20, 22. to
Okay.
hit.
That definitely hits.
And then that was a D8, right?
Yep.
Okay.
oh no! I am actually going to have Hammer stay back because he's kind of weirded out by the gold. But Seth didn't see the gold stuff, right?
No.
No.
He was a toad.
No, he was a toad.
6 points of damage from
All right,
Leandrin.
that would
Hey.
drop it.
Hey Seth, back off. He melts.
All right, I'm going to. Okay, so unfortunately, that wasn't fast enough. Let me see. Or wrong dice. Crap, I rolled wrong. All right, so he's not dead, but he does get burned by the statue melting, instant melting when it dies.
I'm so sorry, Seth.
He stumbles back. It's okay.
No, you
Ow.
did good. You did good there, Seth. It's a lot. I was very surprised. Very surprised. Here, and he hands him a coin.
Oh, thanks. All right, so
Just for the sake of just trying it, Leandrin's gonna try to aim at one of the other statues.
The one
And
up, the one up, the one that in the bottom left.
I'm gonna do that one that I just circled
Okay.
because it's
Okay.
farthest away from any and all of us. I'm gonna aim for the head and see if maybe I can just knock it out just to.
Mark
You know.
is also throwing a thrown dagger. So.
And that would be 13 to hit.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay.
The AC
Does
is
it
a
do
lot
anything?
lower 'cause it's not hurting.
What?
18,
Oh.
Yeah, you do damage.
18 to hit, and it's a
You would also do damage.
D4 plus 2. Sorry,
And a 7 for damage for me.
roll D4 plus 2.
I just want to nip these in the bud if I can.
6.
All right, so your guys' collective effort makes that one essentially die. It turns also into a puddle of molten metal. Upon that happening, the other statue immediately activates.
That's what I was gonna like. I'm gonna turn around and see if that one activates.
Yeah.
Hammer pulls out a hand trowel and throws it at the other guy. He's at he doesn't have as much, but it's a roll D 12. Sorry, D20 minus 1. Oh.
Nice. Okay, so that's an immediate maximum. I'm gonna say 4 damage plus your strength on that.
Okay.
So you hit it square in the face.
Plus 2. So 4. No, sorry. 3, 5. 5 damage.
So yeah, it takes the trowel right to in between the eyes on its sun face. Still up, but it.
So seeing that, I will also Leandrin will also put an arrow in its head.
All right.
And that was 19 to hit,
Oh.
Man. Okay.
and then 3 damage.
See. Wow. Okay. So yeah, it would take it in the face. It's because it doesn't have like actual vitals. It takes it to the face, doesn't die, and
Starts glowing.
moves.
And moves.
Yeah. Head has been a glow. Pretty much what? There's 5 of you, so I'm gonna roll this. Oh no. Okay. Oh no, there was 6 of you counting the Doge. Okay, so
You say Doge, and my
2.
dog started barking.
So 2, that was Seth. Okay, Marcus. You're gonna have to make I'll roll for Seth, but you and Seth are gonna have to make dex saves as its head fires a big beam of light.
Damn it!
Wow.
Let me roll for Seth.
He sticks his foot in the pool. Just kidding. I'm not going to metagame it that way.
Oh, Seth gets out of the way. Okay, damage time. You take 3 damage.
He's at 1 hit point.
Ooh, okay, so your fine clothes are definitely not fine anymore, and you are horribly burned. If not magically healed, that will be an ugly ass scar that you have if you survive.
So
he
really?
sticks his face in the pool of water and drinks.
All right,
Well-
we'll have to wait for you to try to do that.
Oh,
what
never
were you
mind
doing?
So Link will turn around with her staff.
Okay.
This is going to be a really stupid question. A staff is what Donatello has, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like, wait, am I getting my weapon? Okay. And she will just, because I'm assuming that all of this is just happening really quickly,
Yeah.
and she'll just be like, just turn around really quickly, aiming for what she think where the head would be, depending
the
on how
staff-
close it is.
Does the staff have reach?
I would assume
Well,
so.
Yeah, it does. It has a let's see, it's
Then I would
6 feet.
suggest
It's got a
she-
6-foot added reach. if
I would
you
suggest that
swing
you
out
back
from the
off
bottom.
as you're attacking, just in case you kill it and the little melty stuff.
Right. Well,
that's
she's
up to
not.
you.
She's not gonna. She's just gonna be turning around, not necessarily moving forward.
Yeah, it hasn't got a chance to actually move from its corner. You guys have just been laying into it.
Right. So she's gonna like reach around, swing her staff. What does she have? Would that be strength?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does she have any other?
Uh,
If not, that's fine. I just want to ask and make sure. Like Leandrin has
no, I
the
don't
2
think so. I think it would just be the. Oh yeah, no, yeah, you have proficiency with the staff. Yeah,
proficiency.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
would
so
it be
you'd have
one?
the 2.
You'd
2?
have +2.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that would be a 19 to hit.
Nice. That definitely.
What?
Oh, that definitely hits. I believe it's a D6.
A D6 for damage,
Yes, D6.
and that would be a 6.
Nice. All right, yeah, you whack it and essentially in the head, knocking its head off, and
That's what I was going for.
and you're at distance because that was at reach, so that would just melt in the corner. Yeah, and just melt in the corner.
Okay.
Nothing else seems to happen right away after that.
Okay.
Leandrin sees that and just kind of like puts her hand up, like, okay, hold on, wait for a second, like non-verbally, but like, hold on, wait for a second, y'all, just see if anything else happens, or just take a breath, or
Marcus puts his entire self into the pool.
Okay. When you dump your whole self in, it's a full heal. So
Okay.
you're back up to max.
And he takes some of the empty jars that didn't break, and he fills them up with the water.
All right.
Leandrin does probably have a couple of jars of her own
And
for
Hammer,
because of traveling.
Yeah.
So seeing this, she's like, all right, fills up maybe 2 jars that she had emptied before.
Okay.
Hammer drinks until he drinks the water from the pool until he fills back at full health. Is that
Okay.
is that fair?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. And he fills up some his a spare water flask with the water.
Okay.
So.
All right. After doing this, you guys would notice that the room that you're in is starting to get brighter. That
Okay.
ambient
Shit.
glow is starting to intensify.
So do we want to go to the left and get all confused, or do we want to go to the right and probably attack something?
That's a great question. I don't know.
Seth, what
I
do you wanna
personally
do?
don't know. Did you ask Seth?
Yeah.
He
Never mind,
is-
you're useless. Okay.
He's gonna guess. Hold on. Evens and
He's
odds.
gonna roll for guessing.
Left. Okay, so odds was left, right, or evens was right. So he's like, well, left one.
Okay.
Which one?
Seth, you go left, we go right. Okay.
Okay, so he wanders into the shadow hallway.
I thought the shadow was to the right.
Well, where you guys are facing, if you're facing forward.
Into the pool.
Oh. I'm talking like, okay, you're right. If we're facing the pool, then yes.
So he wanders in there with his knife out. He's just like, don't worry, I'm roughing stuff up is what I'm good at. And he wanders in there.
Can I sense anything?
Oh.
Seth is the.
That wasn't for him.
Oh no.
Who was that for?
Oh.
Seth is dead.
Okay. So he
Seth might be dead.
wanders. He wanders in, and there'd be a squelching noise, like somebody squeezing almost like an upset tub of jelly. It makes a very weird liquidy sound, and there would be a huge, like I'd say at least a decent cup's worth of blood that splatters out of the hallway. And that's all you would hear. You'd hear the knife fall to the ground, but you don't hear his body hit.
There goes Seth. I'm gonna have to pay his family if there's anybody left. If not, better for me.
Does Leandrin feel anything? Like any? Well, I don't want to magic or.
From
Well, because you said that
from the
she,
blood?
not from the blood,
Or-
but like from the action that had happened, just anything in general.
No, that it's whatever it was is in there and attacked him. This
Must have
you've
saw him
seen,
immediately.
You've seen injury in your travels being
Right.
inflicted in multiple different types of ways from different animals and so on and so forth. This was a violent, like either rip or slash that has happened, given how the blood flew out of the hallway.
Right.
So whatever it is has claws.
I'm going the other way.
Oh, you said you filled up a jar, right?
Yeah.
With the pool's liquid.
Mhm.
Both of you have.
Oh no.
Leandrin has.
Leandra, yeah, looking back at that hallway where the blood came out, you're examining the blood splatter, looking at the hallway, and everything. Being as you're near it, roll a perception.
Leandrin.
Yeah.
Do I have? Is it wisdom? I don't have wisdom. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Top is a 6, bottom is a 12. And top is Marcus, bottom is Hammer.
Okay.
So Leandrin rolled a 9. Do you want Link to roll too?
Sure.
Fuck, natural 1. Good lord.
There's literally you literally get an eyelash caught in your eye. That happened.
Who?
The crit failure.
Oh, Link.
Yeah.
Hey, son of a bitch! I hate it when that happens.
Oh.
So Hammer, you would notice that when the elf gets close to the dark hallway, the bottle of water that she had just filled up lights part of the hallway when it's hanging from her stuff.
Oh, okay. So he takes one of his satchels of water, well, the satchel of water that he just had, and he sprays it as though it's a water, as though it's a what's it called, a hose down the hallway.
Okay. Yeah, it juts. It looked really weird. It looked very bizarre, but it would be a stream of glowing water shooting down the hallway, and it would clear some of the darkness away where it's splashed on the floor.
Okay.
Is it momentary? Obviously, do I see that since I'm standing right there?
Yeah,
Okay.
you would see that. Everybody would see that because it'd be bright.
Right.
So
And
he
strange
does it.
looking.
fills it back up, and then he takes a jar that he has, and he just and he tries to roll it down the hallway so that it doesn't necessarily break, but it's probably going to be a finesse that he doesn't have. So
roll a dex not to break it, rolling it down the hallway, basically.
Roll d20 -1.
Jesus.
You
It breaks!
he tosses it in there and it just breaks. But it would spread more of that glowing water through the
Does
hallway,
it-
which still seems to push more of the shadow away.
Did anyone
And
think
being
to
as it
bring a
is-
bucket?
Smooth marble. I don't know if you ever seen water on smooth marble. It doesn't go into the stone because it's not porous, so
Right.
it just pools on the floor.
Yeah.
It does
And
it see
stays glowing.
does the shadow seem to be like seeping back, or does it just be
No,
staying
where
back?
the liquid is, it seems to push the shadow away.
Okay.
Okay. Did anybody think to bring a bucket? I didn't. And it doesn't look like the gutless wonder dwarf has either.
I have a couple of jaws from my travels, but that's it.
Hmm.
And
It's enough to illuminate the hallway. You do see Seth's body halfway through, and yeah, he had been immediately disemboweled. So his rib cage is literally open because
Yum!
the sternum part got ripped out.
Glad I didn't step
So
in there.
he's all over that hallway.
I'm pretty sure he has at least 3 coin.
Of course you would know that. Why doesn't that surprise me? Link. Oh, I'm trying to think if she would have anything able to hold liquid on her immediate person.
I mean, you could just
I pr-
refill his water skin and squeeze it back out again, fill more of the hallway. I mean, that'd be
Yeah.
a way of doing it.
I'll keep doing
can't-
that until until you tell me that it doesn't work anymore. So, basically, you know how to fill a water skin, and then you know how
Squeeze it down the
yeah.
hallway.
squeeze it down the hallway like you would with a water hose if you disrupt
Right.
it and you squeeze it.
This would
It-
take a couple of back and forths to accomplish. As you're doing this, the room that you're in is getting brighter and brighter and
Okay.
hotter and hotter.
So,
Link will
wh-
help because she would have probably something for like a dog bowl
Okay.
for water for Lemon. So
Yeah.
she's kind of helping with her little dog bowl and splashing it into the room as well.
So Hammer dunks himself into the water when he feels like it's enough, and then he starts then he charges the hallway. The same thing for Marcus. He dunks himself. He sees what Hammer did, and he's like, "When in Rome, do what the idiots do." And he
Okay.
jumps out and decides to do that as well. And basically, Hammer is the only one that's running down this hallway, but he's looking for whoever it is that attacked poor Seth with his pickaxe at the ready.
All right, being as you just jumped out of the pool and took a drink, you still have the glow, and most of the hallway is lit up. So you make it to the other end. There doesn't seem to be another physical entity within the room. One
Okay.
thing you do notice, though, is all that smoky darkness has literally pooled to the alcove of the roof of the hallway.
Okay.
So it
So-
looks like there isn't a ceiling to this hallway, but pitch black.
Well, so Marcus and Hammer are just fine being height challenged. So
Yeah.
All right. So Marcus and Hammer get down the hall, and I'm guessing you don't want me to open the door yet, but he opens
Yeah.
the door.
All right,
So-
you open the door.
Starting to feel the heat in that room. Link will make it into the hallway, because Link would probably be normal height for female. I'm assuming she's human. So would she be fine?
Not gonna dunk yourself in the water like the crazy men.
Height wise, you would be fine. Yeah, it's a regular like heighted hallway. So as long as you're not like pushing above 6 foot, you should be fine.
Does she? Yeah. So she's in the hallway without dunking herself. She feels fine,
Yeah.
and so does. What is Lemon doing?
She's like whimpering and snarling at the darkness above you, but
I would figured, but
yeah, she's not freaking out at the hallway.
Okay.
and Leandrin.
Because
What?
I know you're a Doctor Who fan, Marcus takes another leg of dried meat, and he throws it up into the darkness.
Yeah, I mean, it would not come back down.
Vashon and
I know
Arata.
I know what you are going for there.
Yeah.
To
Bone
see
doesn't
if
come
just
back
the bone
down
comes back.
either. Nothing comes back
okay.
down. It just goes up and in.
Okay.
How tall do you
And
think
you
an
would-
elf would be? Sorry.
They range in normal human heights, so between mid 5 to, possibly mid 6.
Because I'm trying to think of Leandrin, like how tall she might be. She's gonna walk in because she doesn't want to. She doesn't want to jump in the pool. She has her jars.
Yeah.
She'll kind of. I would assume she's taller than the average female because she's also
Yeah.
elfish. She'll just kind of like duck her head just to make
Hunch.
sure. She'll hunch
Okay.
as much as she needs to. Like,
With your low light vision and the extra glowing of the hallway and now the room next to you, because that's lighting up like crazy, you can also hear the guard shouting down from the original hallway. What the hell's going on down there? Why is it getting so bright in that room? Are any of you still alive?
Waiting.
before she.
Hey, wait, I'm not ready. Let me get my pants
She
on.
not.
I am pantsless.
Yeah.
Talking to you right now.
she'll
I have a
be there
shirt,
for a second.
but no trousers. Actually, never mind.
well,
The people are gonna see it sooner or later. I'm
I
just
don't
that
know how
kind of
to
guy.
answer that.
I don't need
you're
that
saying-
anymore. That's right. I don't need
So
my
that
So we're
pants
the,
anymore.
well, yes, we're still
I'm
alive.
a man
but
now. I got character
Just
development.
stay there. Don't come in this room.
Right? Well, you don't need to tell me twice about that. All right. So, also with your low light vision, you can still see whatever it is.
Have the
vaguely-
children? Do
up
we know
there.
if the children and the guard have sizzled or are?
No,
pretty much-
that's who was talking.
Oh, okay.
It was
Yeah, they're
that
still at the
guard.
entrance.
Yeah,
Okay.
they haven't tried the hallway.
Ooh. We didn't even look for a switch off, did we? Oh well. Is there a switch off in this hallway that we can see?
No, all smooth,
Okay.
amber granite again.
Okay. Hammer at full
Okay,
health.
so with my low light.
Yeah.
The next room takes a bit of an L, but made also out of the same stuff. It's not very long. In it, at the end, in the wall, is a gold laden skeleton holding a rod made out of amber, and it has a glow within it.
Okay.
The skeleton is masterwork, ornately inscrolled with gold, but this was an actual skeleton, so this is gold inlaid. It's also wearing jewelry and some kind of odd gossamer dress that has survived the ages, though the body hasn't fully.
I'm getting
So you're not
Uncharted
sure if
vibes
this
here.
person was alive or not when they had the gold scrolling in their bones. This could have been done after or before. You're not sure.
Can I sense anything from it?
Yeah.
Can Leandrin?
That magic. Heavy enchantment coming off of the whole thing.
Can I tell, or can she tell if it's like bad or good, or
Not
if it
without
had
a detect,
malintentions or not?
not without a detect evil
Okay.
or good, unfortunately. Unless it's
Okay.
like very obviously bad, like the
Right.
shadow in the hallway.
Okay.
But yeah,
Um,
that's all that is in here.
Hmm.
Do we see a door, or is it just the room?
No, it's just this little eld section with her at the end, literally in a carved out groove in the marble. That's also smooth and masterwork, befitting for her. It's bespoke, like she was meant to fit in there.
My lady, I'm going to take this per your leave. Is what Hammer says to the skeleton, and tries to take the scepter.
Okay.
We'll see if I have one character or two at the end of this round.
Right. Okay. So you would be able to pull it out of its hands.
Mhm.
Yeah. In doing so, its arms would actually jut kind of forward. It immediately springs kind of to life as soon as you remove the rod
Mhm.
from its hands.
Oh no.
Yeah. Make a reflex.
Oh, you. Okay.
Hearing what you're gonna do, Link is gonna kind of rush down the hallway
Roll
as well.
D20 -1.
Oh,
Not so
shit.
bad. 10.
Not as bad as your
Yeah.
last roll.
Rolls. Rolls.
Let's see. Roll it. Nice. Okay, so yeah, it takes when you pull the rod out, it takes a swipe at you with its hands and misses.
Okay.
But yeah, no, that thing is active now. The sockets of the skull light up with what looks like little tiny suns for its eyes, and the gold inlay that's in the bone lights up.
Monty Python it. Run away. Just kidding.
Um,
I try to hit it with the. No, I don't want to hit it with the scepter. I swap out and I try to hit it with my pickaxe. So, roll D20 plus 4. 16.
nice.
That does hit.
Roll D8 plus 1. No, it's plus 2. 9.
Okay, yeah, you chink into her and knock some of her ribs out, also tearing the bizarre fabric of the dress. Let's see. And you said you came up running down the hallway behind him. Does anybody else
Me,
enter into this small room? It is narrow like that. So the skeleton, he's kind of taking up 4 feet of the skeleton. He's providing 4 feet of cover essentially for this skeleton in the wall.
Right.
Um,
Hold on, I'm trying to.
yeah.
Yeah, I think Link will enter the room just behind him,
All
seeing
right.
what's going on, or
Yeah, that's what you would see. This
Right.
skeletal, well, this inlaid gold glowing skeleton in a dress
not letting me move her.
fighting the dwarf.
Seeing that, it's not letting me move the Link character for some reason. I don't know why. Anyway, she'll. What did you say the skeleton was doing now again? I'm so sorry.
It's getting ready to attack Hammer. So.
Yeah.
Can I make a move before? Or
Yeah,
does it notice that I'm in the room, do you think? Or probably not, because it's probably focused on the person or thing that just hit it?
Yeah, they're engaged essentially as you enter the room. And like I said, he's only taken up roughly 4 feet of what you can see of the skeleton. So you can technically see its upper half coming at him.
Okay. That's true, because he's a short chit. I'll take my staff and just kind of like stab into the head area above Hammer's head, and just try to do what I can to like maybe knock it back or something. And I just rolled an 18, which plus 3 would be 21.
Yeah, it's definitely a hit.
And then that was a d6, right?
Yeah.
2 damage. Damn it.
Okay. It dings into the head a little bit. It does like make almost like a metallic thwacking sound when you do. And being as it would only really be you two that could even fit in this little narrow room that she's also in, it would essentially go back to her.
Right.
This happened. All right. Showed up. Being
There.
as both of you are unarmored, that could potentially be a hit. So you'd have to make reflex saves as beams of light come out of her eyes.
Oh, goody.
Reflex. Okay, I have an
What's up?
AC of 10. If that matters,
How do you have an AC?
because of Constitution.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, do I still need to roll a reflex, or is that good enough?
Let's see what let's see, matching. I guess it defers to defender on ties when it comes to that. So the beams literally arc right over your head.
Okay.
And my constitution is 8. I didn't write. Shoot, hold on. I am looking at. Yep, still 8.
Oh.
So do I need to make that save?
Yeah.
That's an 11. With plus.
Okay.
Did you say it was dexterity?
Yes.
Yeah, it's Dex.
10. I get it.
Oh,
I have a -1 on
Match.
dex.
matched it.
All right. Yep. So you're able to duck it enough. These searing
Okay.
hot beams zip right past you, and it would go back to Hammer.
Okay. All right. So, if it ain't broken, don't fix it. I am going to go ahead and attack it again with my pick. So roll d20 plus 3. No, 4. 9.
That is essentially a hand reaching out and stopping the strike. She doesn't keep a hold of it, but she prevents you from hitting her. Or
Okay.
it, I would say it's not really a her anymore.
Okay. I don't
That-
have a free action, so as far as this goes, Marcus, seeing that really there isn't anything for him to do because that hallway is full, goes this way.
Okay.
All right, give me roll perception first as you start
Okay.
heading toward that way.
Okay. So roll d20 minus. That's right, because there's that heavily hot room. Okay. D20 minus 1. 11.
Okay, no, yeah, you run in there. Go ahead and give me a dex save.
Oh no. Okay. Roll 20. D20 minus 1. Damn it.
Oh no. Okay, so you take some damage. If you survive the damage, I'll say it's a free action that you pop back into the hallway from the
Okay.
room because that was at the entrance. But let's see.
I
Oh, that's
survived.
not 2 damage, and
I
you are yet
survived.
again singed.
Yep.
Whew.
Well, I'm glad I have this flask.
It
Glowing-
is refreshing.
glowing water. Refreshing?
Yep.
Doesn't do anything. Damn it. Oh well.
Nope. It just seems to illuminate the hallway.
And the inside of my mouth.
Yep. Pretty much. You yourself now have a soft glow again for about a round.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, the elf. You would have seen the halfling run back down the hallway, get horribly burned by the room, and then come right back in.
What can I sense from the room now?
I mean, the darkness is definitely kept at bay. You sense active magic in down that hallway, but you can't see what's going on. You've just seen flashes of light and hear commotion as those two are in there fighting something.
Right.
I mean, there's not much else we can do because there's only two spaces
Yeah.
in there, and I don't want to gum up the works. But I am. Just
Well,
go ahead.
is there anything? So I can't sense anything.
You could attempt
Really?
to try to like lean into the room. I don't know if you could get it. You could try to take a shot by leaning into the room, but it'd be at disadvantage given the angles and the two people in there.
Well, no. I'm talking about the room with the pool. The room lighting up that Marcus went in and went back. What can I
Yeah.
sense in there?
It's just the strong enchantment magic just steadily building in strength. So it
Is it
seems like
something
the
that I would
longer...
have a buffer, unlike the
No,
other
because
hallway?
because this is not illusion nor
Okay. It's worth a shot in asking. I mean,
bewilderment magic. This is just seems like more direct energy. So this is just like a direct spell that's being steadily active. It's going.
We're stuck here.
You would pick up that it is building an energy. So the longer the room goes glowing like that, the hotter it's going to get in that room.
would I know that it could potentially just be like it's just gonna build and build and build and build and build and we're stuck here forever, or it will just like eventually die down?
You're not sure. There's no indicator of how long it's going to be doing this. Unfortunately.
And we can't see into the room. It's getting too bright to see in there.
It's starting to lose detail. Yeah, it's basically shapes at this point.
Can I see any switches or anything looking like a switch on a wall?
Unfortunately, no, you do not. You have a feeling whatever you need is in the room with all the commotion that's going on right now.
Yeah.
You would kind of figure, they would need some kind of reverse access.
Right.
So therefore, whatever you need is in the room that is having something happen in it right now.
Yeah. And we're currently attacking one of the skeletons. Hopefully we can get the other one as well at some point. But right now we're just working on it. So.
Leandrin will turn around, look at Link, try to catch her eye, and see if everything is okay. Link is just too enticed in the commotion that's going on. So I think Link will again try to like hit it in the head like she did before, above Hammer's head.
Yeah.
And so that would be 13 to hit.
That also is not. 14 is going to be your guys' minimum for this one.
Okay.
It moves its head, and you smack marble behind it. It's gonna go for a weird kind of like clawy swipe You hammer because you're literally within reach. Ooh. They have to. Do. Yeah, nice. Okay, so you dodge it. Oh.
Nat 20.
Yeah. Giving in such a way that it swipes and she kind of curves, or the skeleton curves in such a way that you have advantage on your next action.
And Link
Okay.
is fine. She wasn't within reach of this, right?
+2.
Right.
Okay.
Oh no, +4. Let's do it. So 13 plus 4, so that is 14,
17.
15, 16, 17. Anyway, it hits.
Oh, yeah.
Roll D8 plus 2. What? No, okay. Sorry. Roll D8 plus. Okay. So that's a 5.
Nice. All right, so you smack into her, knocking more bone fragments and golds. Like her whole frame is starting to lose structure. So you've done a decent amount of damage to it overall. Still up, but now kind of falling apart. It's looking on the ropes. Yeah, Link.
Marcus rolls, just pours a little bit of water onto Leanne, like the jerk he is, and makes her glow a little bit more.
He dumps water. So the halfling dumps water on you.
Okay. Does it hurt me? Or does it
No.
just feel wet?
It makes you glow a little bit more. I have this feeling that if we get rid of all of our glowiness on us, we're going to be sad about it. So he's not explaining this to you, but he's
trying to
making you
keep
wet.
the glow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you should roll perception to figure out if that's what he's doing, because he's not going to explain it.
He's just dumping fluids. He's
Uh,
the fluids guy.
he's the fluids guy.
Oh yeah, pee and then random potions and yeah.
At least you didn't pee on me.
No, not yet.
Do you actually say that to him? You're not pissing on me.
Maybe. Hold on. I had a 12 perception.
He's not up to any scheme hatchery other than trying to keep the light going in the hallway, so the hallway doesn't eat you.
Okay. At least you didn't pee on me.
Not yet.
Lord. Link will.
And only with consent.
At least that part's good. Link will try to take another hit the same way because I'm assuming there's no other way to go around.
Not really. No, it's a kind of a narrow room, almost more like storage or like a antechamber.
Right. That was 14 to hit. I can't remember
Yeah.
what you said.
Yeah, 14 is what you need minimum to hit this sucker.
Oh. So yay? Yeah.
Yeah.
As I throw dice. So I hit it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I made 14.
Oh, made 14. Yeah.
No,
Okay.
I rolled an 11 plus 3 is 14.
Oh boy, the matches. It goes to defender. Crap.
Yeah.
You miss slightly again. It moves
Oh.
its head again, and you smack
Son of a bitch.
right behind it. See, Hammerhead just went in that go, so it is gonna try the eye beams again. Nah, just wild zing, and it just zaps more of the wall behind you.
Okay. Roll D20 plus 4. 11. So that's not gonna do it.
No.
Is there
I got a
something
dirty
could
20.
do? Ooh.
Nice. All right, yeah. Go ahead and do some damage.
D6, please. 4.
Plus, do you have Dex or Strength? Plus Dex.
Strength, I have a +1.
Can
yeah.
she
So
use?
with a +1, that would make it 5. That is enough. I was gonna say you guys left it with 1 hit point, but never mind. So yeah, you clong it in the head this time, and it collapses the skull. But the skull kind of like shatters like pottery.
Okay.
Um,
I examined
and-
the other skeleton that's on the wall. He's a dum dum, so I don't think he's gonna do very good. But roll D.
oh no, she was. That was the only skeleton.
Oh, okay.
Was that one?
Okay.
So it crumbles with that impact, and it it crumbles with that, and the rod on his back, because he's like set it in his belt or whatever. He's just wearing his clothes. The
Mhm.
rod that he's wearing lights up even more after the skeleton is defeated.
Okay. I hand it to her and say, "Do you know anything about magic? Because I hit rocks and dirt for a living."
No, but
Okay.
but Leandra's a elf, so maybe she knows?
Probably. Here, hand it to her. So, and I pour more of my flask over my head. Is it refreshing, or does it do anything for Hammer?
Nah, it's just refreshing, unfortunately, and it makes you glow a little bit.
Okay. So, all right. Are you the magic-y person? Because we found this rod and it seems to be magic-y.
Oh, okay.
This looks like it could be like a pass key and a rod. You know, like it might be your solution to the room right behind you, and possibly more. You'd have to roll for anything else.
Do I?
Yeah, Leandra.
Yeah, no, I mean you'd have to roll for any other information.
Oh, okay.
Marcus is gonna go ahead and roll to see if he knows anything. Probably doesn't, but it doesn't hurt, right? So roll
What would it be? Perception?
D20. Well, and then there's history and magic that it could be if you have wisdom. Let me take a look.
Well, but I have nature, right? No.
I am rolling history. Is history still intelligence? Yes, it is.
Yes.
So, roll +1.
So what would I be rolling then? A D20 plus.
Plus
your intelligence or wisdom.
Which are both 0, so it's straight roll. 16.
Ooh, okay, so with your 10, you're like, well, yeah, it's you've heard sometimes royalty and stuff carries pointless rods around made out of nice materials. It's made out of solid amber. That's what you'd be able to tell. With your 16,
that's Arcana for my good friend Hammer.
Continue.
All right, with the 16, he's heard that, like, you know, wizards and magic users usually use an item of some kind to help them cast, and everything has like a focus or thing like that. So this could very well be like one of those wizard wands.
Leandra's just gonna snatch the.
No,
She's the closest.
Hammer offered it to you.
Right, but she's just gonna snatch it out of the hand that's offering it. Also, since she's closest, and she's just gonna point it or like maybe put it as close to the room as possible. So she's just like pointing it at the room, essentially, like that.
Oh, at the room?
At the room.
Okay, yeah.
Not in the room yet, but at the room.
All right, so the big room, that would, the light would immediately go back to normal.
Okay.
And the rod in your hand gets even brighter. It is now flashlight bright. It's like you're holding a light bulb.
Okay.
So essentially, so I'm assuming the light from the room has come into the rod.
Almost, yeah.
Okay. Or at least that's the assumption that Leandra's asking in her mind.
Yeah.
I've made my intentions clear.
You're hopping back in.
You're ready to hop back in the water. All right, fully submerged, you heal back to full.
So it's
Okay.
now
full
working.
status.
I'm sorry.
So Hammer, Marcus, Hammer. What about this room? It's amber color, and that scepter seems to be amber colored. What can you tell us about that, elf? Be nice to the elf. She's helping us out. I'm arguing with myself. Damn it. Okay.
Excuse me, if you want my help, don't just call me elf.
What's your name then?
Leandrin. I don't think we've actually done introductions. I am Leandrin. I apologize.
I used to have a name, but now it's Hammer. And my name is Marcus. I would love to chat more, but we're trying to save our own lives. Okay.
Anyway, all she detected from this was just magic, not necessarily what kind of magic, or she didn't know what was it Marcus in there before?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, in there was definitely a illusionary magic.
Illusionary, that's right.
Sense, yeah. You can sense because you have immunities and buffers to it.
Marcus, Hammer
that.
has not looked at this before, so he's going to do a perception. Actually, let's do Arcana because it doesn't matter because it's all -1.
Yeah.
14, and Marcus. Marcus is going to do a +1 for history. Or let's see. He's going to do Arcana, I guess. Because that's the +1 for him. +1, 12. So.
Okay.
Yet again, the minor is doing better. Go ahead.
Hammer's roll, you would be able to tell that the rod and the hallway were cut from the same source of amber. Which would mean whatever amber gem was found to make this must have been ridiculously massive because it was one piece.
So
that's work
gem,
beyond any of your people can even accomplish.
I explained to them, hey guys, that's a really nice amber, and it's the same amber as in that hallway, and I think they might match or something.
So, I'm assuming it's still glowing in Leandra's hand.
Yeah.
And she is going to essentially just point the light into the hallway.
Okay. It literally beams from the rod into the hallway illuminating it further, and the set of doors with a sun smiley face essentially carved into it lights up and then slides open in two pieces, revealing the next room.
What about this hallway over here? Says Hammer.
That's where we
What?
entered from.
Yeah, but what about the kids that are down the hallway? Do you think maybe we could that rod could maybe turn it off, or is that possible?
You guys have no idea. You'd have to roll.
Right. No,
Okay.
I'm. Screw it. I'm just taking Link's name with me. I'll point it down that hallway.
It's an 8 for Hammer and a 15 for Marcus on the hallway.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Not including the game. Is there a way we could potentially pause to have dinner and come back?
Yeah, I
Yeah, I was about ready to suggest if anybody needed like a break for a while, we can either attempt to come back to it today.
I
Or
can
have
come
this
back
as
today.
a-
That's totally
I would
fine.
love to come back together today. Are we thinking
Okay.
like 15
Just-
minutes, or what were we thinking?
Yeah, it'll take like
Or
is a
half
30
hour?
okay? Or yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say like
Half
a
hour?
30 to an
Yeah.
hour is fine, and then
Okay.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm just getting hungry. My
Oh, no
stomach's
worries
like
at all.
mad at me.
I was kind of getting to a hungry spot myself, so
Okay.
No, I agree. This is a lot of fun. I've been enjoying this. This is probably my longest stream.
yeah, that one it went a little bit longer than I thought it was going to for the 0 level funnel. I was expecting most of you to be dead by now, so
Well,
it's going
Well-
down really well.
hey,
All right.
you killed 2 of my minions. So
Oh yeah. Well, I'm technically the rest of the town except for what's in that landing.
yeah.
Yeah. So, want to
Well,
just leave it
that's
here
something
and
you'll
come
have to
back
deal
around
with.
5-ish?
Yeah.
Well, 5 o'clock our
Sounds good.
time. I don't
Yeah,
know it.
5.
What
it'd
time
be-
is it
Yeah.
for you?
It's
It'll
currently
be 6
5.
for me.
Yeah,
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
he's an
Alright,
hour
sounds
ahead
good.
of us. So
Yeah.
I will.
well, before we
Do
go,
I just
we
keep this
we
up
rolled
like
for
this?
we rolled for this hallway. Did we figure out anything about this hallway before we go to break?
Where the kids
Oh,
are.
right.
And I flushed the rod
You
down the
point
hallway.
it down there, and it yeah, it seems to kind of do the same thing, almost like a neutralizing kind of situation.
Okay. Hammer takes out a full turkey leg and throws it down that hallway.
And then we'll leave it there and find out what happens to it when we come back.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, sounds good. All right.
Logan, by the way.
Hi, Logan.
I'm wondering if I just leave the room up, will you guys be able to just re-enter it?
Yeah, no,
Or-
we can. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go into BRB mode myself
Okay.
and put on some music for that. But yeah,
Oh.
Okay. I'll just
Okay.
leave the window open. Or I'm
Yeah.
assuming that like I can launch game again.
Mm,
And I will just be here. It'll be up and active.
okay.
Okay.
But I'm gonna close the lid down until I come back.
I'm going to
Right.
go ahead and mute myself for this, and I'm going to pull up some
Right.
music,
that's a good
and I'm going to have some food.
All right. See you guys in a
Sounds
bit.
good. See ya. Awesome, by the way.
All right. It's this one. I am going to take a bit of a break. I'm going to go ahead and come back in just a little bit of time. But thank you guys for being here. It is a good game. I'm going to pull up some music, and we'll listen to that. Yeah, I will enjoy my food. This has been a lot of fun, and I have enjoyed this a lot. I will be back. Let me go ahead and pull up some. What is it called? Royalty-free music stream doctor. I can't remember what it is called. Nope. What is it called? Stream beats. There it is. Videos, playlists. And we're going to go over to albums. We're going to go ahead and do Evergreen. I have no idea what this... Oh, this is Christmas-like music. Nope. Probably not what we want right now. Let's go with arcade. All right. And I will be back. Hello and welcome back. It's going to be a few more minutes before they can return, and I'm going to probably be eating a little bit more as well. But yeah, thank you for being here, Little Nutmegan. So as far as that goes, if you wanted to join in on this, Little Nutmegan, next week, we would love to have you. We do start at we started at 11 Mountain Standard Time. And that's what we're going to end up probably doing for the foreseeable future if we continue, which I would love for this to continue. This has been a blast. Absolutely a blast. So I am just swapping over some audio stuff because this way I can go ahead and mute them without having to talk to chat. You would do, yeah. I think that would be a lot of fun. As far as this goes, I'll mention it to. Yeah, as far as that goes, if you can come, that would be great. If you can't, that's okay, understandable. We're having fun amongst the three of us, but yeah. Thank you for being here. In any case. We're planning on continuing our game in just a few minutes. I think it's going to be another 5 or 6 minutes before we resume. But I wanted to hop on and say hello. I'm going to go back to the BRB screen for a few minutes because of stuff and things. But I wanted to pop on and say hello and say I appreciate you for being awesome. And we'll catch you in just a bit. Oh, yeah. I think I'll pull that back up then. It is all a part of... Let me take a look here. Oh my goodness. Did I... Is that... Nope. Alright. I'm gonna turn my microphone down again. And it looks like we're going to be back soon. But thank you for holding. I just had to finish eating my pizza. Anybody else in chat, thank you for being here. This has been a lot of fun. At this point, I can start talking to people. Little Nut Megan, you're awesome. I hope you know that. And once I get into the game, I'm not going to be able to chat very much, but I will try to chat as much as possible. Looks like Uni is not back in with sound yet, but oh, there he is.
Hello.
Just waiting on the lovely Error. I'm guessing she's probably going to take a few more minutes. We'll see. But yeah, this has been a lot of fun. It's far exceeded my expectations of how much fun this would be. I will say that. Can you hear me?
Not very well, no.
Not very well. Is that any better?
That's a little bit better. But still kind of faint. I'm not really sure why.
Okay, I will fix it.
Excuse me.
Is that better? Is that better? Is that better?
Are we all literally?
Can you hear?
I can hear you. Can you hear
Okay.
me?
Uni, can you hear me?
I hear some screaming. Saru, come here.
Might have.
Come here. Come here. Uni, Rukov, this is my herding dog.
Nice. Hi, Uni.
This is Saru.
Hello, Saru. How's it going?
I love my Saru.
Some really cute pictures on Facebook too.
May I have a kiss? Good girl.
Mm.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can hear you, but can you hear us? That's been the thing.
I can now.
This is
Okay.
This
For
is
some
my dog.
reason. Oh.
This is my puppy.
Oh, that's cute numbers.
Saru,
That
look.
is a cute
Look, look,
puppers.
look. She's got ears for days. Can I have a kiss? Hey, may I have a kiss? Thank you.
Yeah, it's even
You can go
lower
now.
on this one, though. I'm not sure. I can hear you better on this. I'm not sure what I did to the volume. It's different.
I'm not certain either. I can turn myself up a little bit more, but
I don't know if I can turn myself up.
is that any
Okay,
better?
okay.
Because that's going to
Yeah,
be.
there we go.
Hopefully, it's not overpowering in my stream, but yeah.
Oh, you're
if it
streaming
is,
again?
Yeah, you could go
Oh, no, you're
down a
streaming
little and it
still.
should be okay.
Yeah, I'm still streaming.
I have
all
to
right.
plug in my headset just in case.
All right.
You want to hear something funny?
Yeah.
Hmm.
She's a herding dog.
Nice.
Oh yeah, really? That's awesome.
She's border collie, Australian kelpie, and Australian cattle dog, which are all herding dogs.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's all. That's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool. I like it.
Let's see. Right. Yeah.
One of the reasons why I chose the herder. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I'm starting to see a motivation for the dog that
Oh.
was chosen.
I figured it out at the very
she's
beginning.
brown.
I figured it out at the very beginning of the stream, so yeah. But I am friends with her on Facebook, so there is that as well.
You see puppy? Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me see if I can like pull this up. My last puppy photo. Oh my
Mhm.
fucking god. So cute. Sorry. I know you guys are probably like, let's get back to
No.
the game.
This is part of D&D too. You get to know the people. You. Oh, yeah, that is
That's cool.
cute.
Good morning. I missed you.
Yeah.
I'm surprised she stayed still long enough for me to get that picture.
I was saying my mind does not hold still for anything. So.
Right.
Sounds like she's a good doggo, though.
Mine?
So.
Yeah, she's a good pup. I love her.
All right. So, before we went to break, Hammer took a turkey leg and threw it across, aiming at the guard's head.
Okay, yeah, and with what you rolled,
No, I
Isn't
didn't
that
roll
what you
anything
rolled?
yet. That was a roll of perception before. This
okay.
Roll D20 with athletics. Could I do it with athletics, or does it have to be
Oh, sorry.
an attack? Because if it's an attack, then strength.
Wait, what are you attacking? Or what are you...
I'm
what are we doing?
throwing
say,
a turkey leg down.
Oh, right. Into the hallway where the kids are.
Mm-hmm. Plus, I'm gonna say +2. 4.
Uni got dark.
So it just barely gets into the hallway.
Yeah, it very listlessly kind of flops quarter way down the hallway with thud, with no effect. It seems
Okay.
that you've also disarmed that hallway as well.
Okay. So take it as you will, but that hallway is clear if you want to come down this way. Bye.
That's probably still not advisable. What the hell else is going on down there? I've heard all kinds of screaming and stuff. Stuff is getting bright. What the hell's happening?
Just a few fights.
Don't worry, we're just getting rich
don't know.
down here.
I didn't say that.
Rich
I'm
beyond
sorry.
your wildest dreams. You can stay down that
Right.
way because we're just fine.
I'm not worried about a coin right now, you weirdo. I'm worried about surviving. If you haven't
That's what
noticed,
we're-
everything was on fire out there.
We're trying to make sure it's safe before this is Link, by the way.
Oh.
we're trying to make sure it's safe before having you guys venture further.
Wait, aren't you the guy that just watches goats?
Girl, thank you, but okay.
He looks down. Right. Yeah, and it was one of the guys that stared at goats, or people stared at goats.
I do more than
Apologies,
just stare at goats, thank you very much, but
Hey,
you wouldn't.
that's pretty important in Cheeseville. I'm not saying it or any kind of
Okay.
whatever. What are you doing down there?
Hammer, not wanting to take any chances, rushes down the hallway. And athletics check. Roll D20 plus 2. 15.
It's,
Before he does that,
Yeah.
Leandrin comes back to that hallway and just points it down there for him. Just make sure that it's safe for him to do so.
Wait,
all right, yeah,
it's deactivated? Okay.
yeah.
And
Points the rod of lighting. That's what
okay.
I'm calling it now, apparently.
He opens the door and looks in the room.
All right. Yeah. Well, they're squares, but they're meant to be kind of like these spheres. But they'd be big spheres. With what you'd be noticing first, because
Mhm.
they are made also out of gemstone. Big, just different colored spheres in each corner, one in each, and then in the center would be a big dais
Mm-hmm.
that also has a set of spheres, but smaller, set upon it. And in the dead center appears to be what looks like it's not quite coffin shaped, but it is a amber kind of sarcophagus, and there is definitely something inside it in the dead center of that.
Mm-hmm.
Is that one red square kind of near
Yeah,
the top? Is that
that
supposed to be
was-
there?
No.
Okay, so I'll ignore that. Just want to make sure.
Okay, then we got a second red square there. Nice. Okay.
Select all and then hit the backspace. Well, not all, but not on the select move. Select move. You have to have the cursor on select move.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to switch it. Upset that it didn't save my maps because I already had maps set up for this.
It's okay.
I don't wonder why.
We'll
Anyway.
figure it out.
I probably did not save it, knowing myself. That's probably what I did, is forget to save
Yeah.
my map.
Remaking for next week? I don't know.
All right.
Yep. Well, I'm probably not going to be using this one.
All right.
This dungeon again.
And
Right.
I'm gonna go ahead and take Marcus, and Hammer is going to.
I was gonna say I was gonna have Link and Marcus
Oh,
run down the hallway.
okay.
And
And I'm gonna do perception check because that seems to be the rule of the day. Roll one d20 minus 1.
like fun over there.
Hammer got a 19. Well, it's a crit, but it's a
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. With it being
everything
that,
okay
that
over
is
there?
a critical. Yeah, it's just a little baby. Just being a baby.
Just making sure. I wasn't trying to interrupt.
Oh no, you're good.
Link got a natural
the-
1 on perception. Continue.
Right, let's see. What with the critical, you would see that these stones definitely, or well, stones, but giant gems, these spheres are in fact that different gemstone. So you have an emerald and so on and so forth. Same thing with the ones up on the dais with the weird sarcophagus. And they have symbols in them. And with the critical, you put together, oh, hey, those are the symbols from the play that those weirdos put on that represented the seasons.
So, as far as that goes, match up the gems to the seasons.
Potentially.
So,
Yeah, it looks like there are, because of the critical, you've got sliding grooves for both the big spheroids, which are in the corners of the room. Those are about 6 feet tall and about as wide because they're spheres. So you're like, I don't know how you're supposed to move those, but it looks like they can move because there is groovation in the floor for them. Same thing with the small ones up on the dais, but you don't know if they're on a fixed track. You're not really sure because there doesn't seem to be any mechanics. There's no mechanisms. There's just these spheres and this sarcophagus and this crazy, almost like Celtic knot of grooves in the floor and dais in the marble.
Can we
All
tell?
done, like, masterwork. Stuff you've never seen be doable, granite or gemstone before. Not to mention you've never seen a deposit of gemstone be big enough to be able to cut these pieces out of. It's
Ma'am?
bewildering.
Can I have the scepter back, please?
Sorry, hold on. I thought I was gonna burp in real
Okay.
life.
That's fine. Marcus asks Leanne if he can have the what's it called, the scepter.
Okay. Here you go.
Okay. He comes into the room and points the scepter at this guy, and then points it. And just a second,
Link is gonna follow
this way.
into here.
Okay.
Does that do anything?
It does slide. Yeah, it lights up a little bit and slides over to where you slide it. In doing so,
Ping.
that's not what I want to do. Just come on, man.
It's not letting me. Oh, there it
It's
goes.
not
Okay.
letting me-
Okay.
It got bigger.
Yeah, I didn't mean for that to happen. Though.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Oh, crap.
Leanne's also
See,
gonna.
there-
Leandrin is also gonna come in.
So
Because she's immune to the hallway.
All right, I'm not gonna mess with those because it keeps moving the map and stuff. I'm sorry, I apologize. I will train on this throughout the week.
It's okay. No, we're having
Be able to
fun.
do
How dare you?
How dare you have an enjoyable time with us? I mean,
Okay, so the amber sphere would slide down to where you pointed. In doing so, the three other big spheres shift corners that they were in. So where
Okay.
the amber sphere was now is a big emerald sphere.
Okay.
And so on and so forth. Leaving now a blank space.
So the green one
cat
would
corner.
be here,
Yep.
where my
They all
terror-
moved. They moved a corner each besides
Like this way?
Yeah.
Okay, Wittershams, which means counterclockwise. No, yeah, counterclockwise.
Okay.
Yeah. Besides
Sorry.
the amber one, which is now right next to the dais, next to the small amber sphere.
Okay, your
When-
turn. I hand the I thrust the thing back into her hands.
When wait, oh, you put it back?
No, I hand the
No.
the
Hands it back to Leandrin.
I hand
okay.
the scepter back to Leandrin. That didn't do anything. Your turn.
The
happened to my
small
name?
spheres also, they don't orient to the same corners as the ones they went to. They orient opposite.
Mm-hmm.
So, just so I'm, so like you're the one came over here,
Yep.
just nearby, or just like right there?
So it's a
Oop.
sliding puzzle.
Right.
Hmm.
Is that what we're taking from it? Is that
Yeah.
so? It's about here-ish,
Yes.
and no longer up there. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I'm understanding.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. Yeah.
Okay, so Leandrin has the thing back. Ah! Gotta put the name back because her name disappeared on me. So he did that just by pointing and moving gesturing.
Yeah.
I am going to do the same standing here to the blue, from the blue to the blue.
Okay. In doing so, they would all roll at the same time inward to each corner of the
Oh, wait.
small dais. Unfortunately, that means because they do it rapidly, and these are
Right.
huge, heavy spheres of gem stone. You must make reflex or athletic saves to get out of the way.
What about our
Right.
good friend Hammer, who's out of the way?
No, because they moved through the whole room to make this new
Right.
But Hammer's still in the
Right,
hallway.
because the blue would be here.
Oh no, Hammer is fine. It's everyone else that must.
Okay.
Right, so the blue one moved down here then.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was in the wrong area to move it. Well, I could still, I guess, do it from here. Why is the name going away?
Acrobatics 18.
Okay.
I mean, I'll still make the... Okay, acrobatics. Where's my 20s? There's a... Acrobatics is Dex?
Yes.
Okay. +1 for Leandrin. Link. -1. Awesome. So Link got a 17 and Leandrin got a 15.
Okay. Wait. And what did Marcus get again? Apologies. Was that
Marcus
your
got an
recent
18.
Okay, so you all dodge out of the way. It feels like it was close with your dodges because these things move like they're greased.
So I'm assuming.
Again, the stone sense would be on it because the dwarf was observing this. It's not that they're actually greased, it's that they are so perfectly carved for one another that it's damn near frictionless. So these things, when they move very efficiently and they move very quickly.
Mm.
So I'm assuming they move corners again as well?
Yeah. All the four big ones have now recovered themselves on the small dais, the square in the center. So those four spheres are now in the middle of the room, surrounding the dais. That's why you guys had to dodge.
Oh, okay, I understand. So now it's here, and there's a
And
green
they
one.
are playing.
Nope.
cat corner with the colors from
Mhm.
big to small. So that's closer to matching them up. That's more like a halfway, almost in a way, from your perception because the colors are getting closer to being, well, matching.
So is it
So-
looking a little like that? Not size-wise, but
Yeah.
okay. Now what?
So, you know the in Skyrim how you've got the shifting discs, and you move one and the other. Marcus suggests, how about you slowly rotate them until they're in place together.
Okay, do that.
Okay, so Marcus picks up
I don't.
the thingamajigger again, and
I love the visual of this group. Just
Mhm.
as a side note, passing this thing back and forth between each other. All right, I did something. It's your turn. I don't
Well, no, I'm just.
like
No, it's
I'm
great,
trying to
like-
visual what he's talking about, so I'm
okay,
just gonna
so
pass
Marcus picks up the thing and he points it at the amber one again, and then he slowly, understanding that this thing is a trigger, starts moving it slowly towards counterclockwise until they match up.
Okay, so when you do it slowly like that, only the amber one.
Okay, when you say the amber one, you're meaning the one in the corner or the
No,
one in the center of the room?
The 6-foot thing that we're moving. The things on the dais aren't moving, other than the fact that they're rotating in the center and
Yeah.
they're nowhere near us. So
Okay.
so finally I get the one pretty much lined up so that it's right next to the amber one. Then I
when
try.
that happens, it locks firmly into place. It seems it stops wobbling and stuff. It locks. When that
Okay.
happens, the other ones immediately follow suit, but that means you have to make dodge
Another-
moves.
Okay.
Yeah. They're like, oh, okay, that's the pattern, so they just immediately copy and move like they normally do.
Okay. +2.
Another
Oh,
dex.
damn it.
Oh, who was that for?
The only only one of my guys that's in the room.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh no, I was gonna say that's maximum damage because it's a crit failure. That would be 8. He,
He's dead.
assuming, gets smashed like a little packet of ketchup.
Well, I mean,
Oh no.
pilfer his body.
Yeah, he gets smashed by the summertime one, ironically, as it rolls over him, and he does explode like a 3-foot tall packet of ketchup as it steamrolls over
Oh.
the groove.
Poor Marcus. He got so close.
But he figured it out and solved it. That's the thing too. So your sacrifice was definitely not in vain.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit.
Well, poor
And what-
Marcus.
And what did your 2 characters get?
14 and 18.
Who got the 14?
Link.
All right, I must roll for you. Where's the dog?
I'm assuming she's just at my side. I would have put her down and.
Shit. All right, I'm gonna have to roll for
Do
the
it.
dog too. I
No.
didn't last time. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I might have like grabbed her and.
Ooh. Okay, Link, you take 7 damage.
Don't kill me.
That's what I rolled.
What about the dog?
I should have put Hammer in there. Oh well. But Hammer wasn't the smart one. He wasn't the assertive one.
So the dog doesn't get out of the way either.
Yep.
You're gonna kill me and my dog.
You both. I don't know. The dog's definitely dead.
I'm dead too.
I
Link is dead.
crap. Okay. So that happened. So damn near everyone in the room gets crushed by the spheres orienting themselves. It would be a bloodbath in there, unfortunately.
Logan is heartbroken
Spheres.
because you killed the dog.
Ah man, wow.
The dog's name is
thinking, I was
Lemon,
like,
not Ketchup. Sorry.
Oh, no. Ketchup was me. Was Marcus.
Oh, I'll get
Oh,
another dog.
oh. So the
Damn it,
elf
you-
is the only one left alive in the room.
Right.
Unfortunately, you would have gotten Gallaghered by all of this. So you have blood.
No, not the dog. Oh, Marcus is gone too. I guess I better pilfer. Like, is any of the stuff in his bags salvageable?
It would only be the coinage, really.
Okay.
Knives and bottles and food would have been smashed with that critical of 8 damage.
Any of the weapons that were secreted up at his body?
Oh, I'm sure some of the daggers might have. for
Okay.
Sure.
So he takes some of it. Hammer takes the daggers and the coinage.
Do you wipe them off, or you
What?
just kind of pick them up for now?
I wipe him off. Yeah.
Okay. I
On
was gonna say because there is the
Marcus's tattered remaining clothes. That's where I wipe it off. So
that's some nasty business right there, because that's a mess to sift through.
yeah,
Roll a Constitution for me on that one.
Constitution +1. So roll D20.
So this guy just wanders in and
Plus
immediately
one.
goes to a puddle of goo and starts rifling through it.
10.
You throw up.
Okay.
To make it worse, the dwarf then vomits.
Oh,
so is the dog just?
The dwarf and the elf. Oh man.
oh no.
Does Lemon is Lemon goo too, or is she just like? Mostly
She
intact.
literally. Wait, no. If you go to 0, you're not dead. It's just if you go under 0. So the dog is technically alive, but it
Okay.
is in horrendous shape.
Laurent,
Several bones are broken, bleeding from kind of everywhere. It's really tragic and horrible to see. I'm sorry.
Leandrin grabs the dog, runs back out, down the hallway, to the pool, and throws the dog in that pool.
All right. As you're running to grab the dog and everything, roll a perception. Hammer, you're probably just. Well, no, Hammer, roll a perception because you're busy being sick in the corner and wiping guts off of your newfound possessions.
Okay.
Oh, well, at least an acquaintance that you've known for years.
D20.
13.
D20. I'm gonna do it at disadvantage, so D20. So that is a 4.
Okay, so you guys don't. All right, so yeah, you're too distracted with trying to save the dog, and you do make it down to the pool, throwing the dog in. You finish being sick in the corner and wiping your newfound loot off.
Me or Hammer?
Me.
Okay.
Hammer. You throw the dog in, the dog gets healed. Would regain consciousness and
I don't
swims
care,
out
it's alive.
and starts whimpering down at the hallway, and then starts growling viciously.
Oh, the
That
dog
same
saw
hallway we
something
just
that
came
we
from?
didn't. Yeah.
Yeah. Hammer,
Mm.
you would hear a distinct, well, you know the sound very well, being a dwarf and a miner, the distinct sound of stone sliding on stone.
Mm. So can I roll a perception as to what that might be?
I mean, you could just turn around at that point.
Okay, I look around and see-
that the amber sarcophagus has slid open,
Ah,
and within is another skeletal, gold-laden woman holding a ruby rod.
okay.
Can we last another fight?
Is Link alive before because Hammer is not Marcus. Hammer does
Yeah,
look to
no.
see if she's got a pulse.
Oh, how much did it go over?
What did you say the damage was again? 8?
You received 7.
7?
damage?
I had
Yeah.
3 hit points
Oh.
left. So,
Oh,
yeah,
so
I'm dead.
very much like the halfling.
Okay.
Very soupy mess.
He seemed Hammer is sadder about the human than he was about Marcus.
Marcus?
He doesn't go pilfering through this body, and because Hammer knew what kind of man Marcus was.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do perception on roll d20 -1. Well, yeah, perception or arcana. Which one do I want to? I'm gonna do perception.
I'm sorry.
What?
I just read Logan's last chat.
Hammer
Hammer
picks up.
picks up severed arm at a soupy mess and see if there's a pulse.
Yes, that is true. That is what he did.
Anyway, sorry.
Oh no, that was amazing. Wonderful share. I love
Oh,
that.
thank you there, Logan.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt, but
Okay.
that was funny.
So
That was great.
Hammer
Yeah, no.
does Arcana on the corpse. Basically, if I pull it out, he's wondering if this skeleton's going to attack again as well, and he
So you got an 18 with that Arcana?
yeah,
Is that what you got?
yeah.
Okay, so you're like, there's a real strong chance that's gonna happen.
Hey,
When you pull this thing. Another thing that would come to you though is that, oh hey, this thing is working, or those things do work like wands.
yeah,
So you're wondering if you can use either of them offensively.
yeah, and he picks up the one that Marcus had, and he says, "Hey, Leanne, that's your name, right?
Leandrin. Yes.
Leandrin, we've got another one of those wand thingies. Do you mind coming and helping me out with this one? Because I'm pretty sure it's going to attack me."
Okay. Before I respond, I know the dog doesn't know me very well, but I also saw what soup Link was, so that's why I chose the dog. And you said she was
Yeah, but nobody had a
growling?
bucket.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
And nobody had a bucket.
Right.
No.
You said that Lemon was growling?
Yeah. Down
Um,
at that hallway. Yeah.
The same hallway we just came from?
Yeah.
It's okay, girl. I know you don't know me very well, but I hope you can trust me. It's okay. And I start getting close to pet her.
See you soon, Logan. Okay, sorry.
Bye. I don't know if she will let Leandrin get close to her to pet her. I really don't know.
She
comfort.
It'd be somewhat welcomed, yeah. I mean, the dog was near death. The dog definitely knows that its master is dead, but
Okay.
it also senses danger. So it's in a very conflicted. That's a lot of emotion for a dog to be going through. So this
Right.
dog's a hot mess.
So, right. So I'm just gonna tell her to stay here. Don't just stay here near the pool. Or in the pool. I'm not sure if she. Yeah. And just stay here. And then I'll turn to walk away, and hopefully she'll stay there.
Yeah. Yeah, she would. She doesn't want to go back in that room, so.
Understandably. So Leandrin will come back into the room. About there-ish, maybe.
Okay. So my thought is you attack it with this and try to attack it with this as a magic wand. I'm not the smartest tool in the box, so I will attack it just like I want to with my pick. So yeah, he hands the gore-strewn wand to Leandrin.
Well, that's all right. She's gore-strewn as well.
Right. I guess I could have washed myself in the pool. Anyway.
Well, Hammer is fully, without damage, so let's see here.
So is me. So am I. But anyway, so has the...
I haven't pulled anything out yet.
But
Yeah,
so
you would
it
see
hasn't animated yet, right?
No.
Right. You would see a ruby rod identical to the amber one in your hands in its hands.
Has
Okay.
any of the other caskets
There was only one casket in the room, right? Or were there
just
more?
the one sarcophagus in the dead center,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, so the other color things were just
They were
big
the
they were just
statues that
statue ball thingies.
yeah, that
Okay.
that opened up the
Sarcophagus.
sarcophagus. This
Okay.
is like those big round things in what was the most recent Legend of Zelda game?
Right.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking
Called
about.
Wild or Breath of the
Yeah.
Wild or something.
Breath of the
like that.
Wild. Yep.
That's it.
And but yeah, they were those huge round things that were attached to the others, and that's why they were rolling. But yeah, Hammer is going to take his axe, and before he in one hand, and he's going to try to drive his pickaxe through the skull before he takes the what's it called, the wand. So
Okay.
here we go.
Is it a wand or is it like a scepter?
Roll. Ooh, that's a good question, because I don't want the skeleton to be armed. So I'm gonna pull the scepter out first.
Okay.
So
Well, I mean, I could hold out. Is it a scepter or is it a wand? Because you said like a wand, but I don't know. Maybe it's maybe I'm reading too much into it.
The way that they're shaped is definitely more wand-like, but they're
Okay.
about scepter length. They're not short.
Okay. So go ahead and do that.
you'll
I
cover
will
me.
point, I'll cover you with what I have in my hand already, and I also have my bow at the ready too, kind of.
I'm gonna
so to
say that if anything goes wrong, it's really embarrassing to be doing this with an elf. And he grabs the the scepter.
Oh no.
As a player, this is a
I
lot
know.
of fun, but
No, I know that.
roll d20 plus 2. No. Basically, I just gotta pull it out, right?
Yeah.
Does it? Okay. I pull it out and then I put it in the same area that I put it last time, and I grab my pick and then I attack. Is that okay, or does it attack first?
Well, you could have a pick in one hand and do a one-handed attack while pulling it out.
Yeah.
And stuffing it in your shirt.
Yeah. All right. So I'll do this as a plus for. There we go. 13. Probably not enough.
No, it literally catches the pick yet again.
Okay.
Well, same maneuver as the other one pulled. It's another weird gossamer dressed, golden laden woman's skeleton.
Do I get the scepter?
Yes.
Okay.
That's enough to get the scepter and activate it, and it unfortunately had fast enough reflex to grab your swing.
Okay.
And oddly, you'd feel a lot of strength and resistance for it just being bones.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So it is Leanne's turn.
So I see it grabbing the axe, or the pickaxe.
Stopping it from hitting
Stopping
it.
it. Do I sense that I can use the scepter in my hand for anything? I'm not. Am I magic?
Well, he said they were wand-like, so
Right.
you've heard story of wizards and stuff like that, literally like flinging them and literally flinging, magic from them, So I mean,
Do I
so
have
far
to be
it's
magic to use it?
been not necessarily, no.
Okay.
But being that you are an elf, that does help.
Mhm.
Right. Okay.
You can do
An
you can play
Arcana?
around with either arcane or magic items without taking the normal -1. It's
Right.
a barrel roll.
Right. So I think in my head like how, because I've heard about all of this. I've never actually, or I'm assuming I've never actually done it.
Yeah, you've only seen elven magic, which is very nature and fae based.
Right. So I would imagine it's the way I conjure it is similar. So I use the wand to project some sort of what I'm thinking a defensive beam or whatever you want to call it. I don't know.
Right.
To the skeleton, like straight in the head area, maybe the upper chest head area, wherever I can get it. Is that visible to me? Because I know Hammer is still
Yeah.
on the screen back here
Well,
with
it
me, but
is,
I'm assuming he's up by the sarcophagus. Or
He
the
is,
sarcophagus is in the
and
middle.
Yeah.
The sarcophagus is in the dead middle, yeah.
Oh, okay, so that's okay. I just don't
we-
want to hit Hammer as well.
We rolled the.
He's still embattled with it, so it's almost the identical situation as last time. He's
Right.
giving this thing technically 4 feet of partial cover.
So
like
what
being
cover
in front of it.
what cover would be visible, or what would be uncovered for my?
About chest up for it.
Okay, that's where I want to hit anyway.
Mm.
Okay, so yeah, I'll try to hit that area with whatever Arcana thing I can muster. Right?
Yeah.
So it'd be,
Indeed.
so there wouldn't be any, because I don't have any wisdom, and since I'm using that, I don't have any pluses, so it'd be a straight roll, right?
Yeah.
I'm not using my short bow. Fuck. That doesn't hit. It's a 5.
All right. No, it doesn't hit, but a beam of sunlight does launch out of the tip across the room,
Hmm.
Okay.
just kind of in a wild direction. So it does go off when you do that.
So no sense of
Um,
control over it, though?
Well, no, that was the result you wanted. You're just not used to
Oh, okay. I get it. I understand.
swinging it. So it's just your shot was wide, but
It's like driving a new car. You don't know what the clutch is going to
Yeah.
be like, and yeah.
yeah. All right. So it's gonna deal with the person closest to it.
Which would probably be Hammer, since he was.
Oh yeah. And it's
Not to
going
throw you on the
this
bus.
one-
No. I figured I was going to be the tank with this guy.
Yeah. So this
Says the
one,
dwarf.
instead of using eye beams like the other one did, this one literally pukes a gout of fire like those flaming skulls did from earlier up there at the festival.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
But it completely misses you. The only side effect being
Wow.
Yeah, no garbage, right?
Yeah, I just saw the roll.
So that would make a small little. I guess you'd have to move Hammer to more of the center because this technically went over you. It's near Leandon, but it didn't. It didn't hit you, but a big gout of this liquid fire comes out of its mouth.
Like right there, or where do I?
I mean, it went over your head. You're still technically dead in front of it on the dais. So you're like dead center. Where this lands is like here-ish.
Okay.
So you got a little bit of a pool of this burning, vomity stuff,
Okay.
as like from before. Yeah.
So do I?
All right.
Do I see that it's behind me, or do I have to make a perception?
Oh yeah. Yeah. No,
Okay.
you can feel and see that it's behind you because it
Okay.
stays burning.
I'm assuming I could feel and see the same.
No, you saw it vomit it right over his head.
I'm sidestepping it and trying to get advantage by having it between the two of us.
Okay.
Do I have advantage or no?
Yeah. Though you can't flake it because it has not left the sarcophagus, you can still take a side swing at it,
Okay.
and that would give you advantage because it is still in the sarcophagus. It hasn't stepped out of it yet.
Okay, so 2 plus 4. Well, sorry, I'm just going to do the 2d20 and see what those are. Oh, I did the exclamation point again. Damn it.
You're not in chat.
No, I'm not.
You're not
So-
in Twitch chat.
So that would be a 15.
Yeah, that definitely lands a blow for sure.
Okay, so
A lot of
roll.
your double rolls or your rolls for advantage have been doubles, I've noticed. It's very interesting.
Roll. I know. There's no way I can cheat it, but yeah, it's been.
No, it's crazy though. Like,
It
I'm
has
like,
been
wow.
crazy. Roll 1d8 plus 2. 4.
All right, yeah, you slam into it, do some damage for sure.
Okay.
It almost seems like before, like it chips some of the boning and stuff like that. Those things are still very much active. Yeah,
So
it would.
for an elf, you're not so bad. I actually seem to like you. Go ahead.
Thank you. Is it my turn?
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Okay. Well, I wasn't sure if it was a skeleton's turn or anyway.
no, it's up after you.
Okay. So I will try again one more time because I feel like maybe I can get a hang on this. Maybe that was because it was the first shot. I don't know. But I'll try again with the wand.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Aim at it, and I actually got an 18 that time. So hopefully that
Nice.
hits.
18
All
on the
right,
die,
and like
or
I said,
Yes.
magic in this is going off of how Dungeon Crawl has the magic work. So the higher the roll on the DC check, the even better of a result, including
Nice.
crit. So instead of this doing its generic damage, it upgraded a dice. So roll a d12 and add
Oh, okay.
plus 2 to it.
Where's my 12? Were you my 12?
So standard.
You are not my 12.
D10 when it's on the offense.
Okay, so do D12 plus 2.
Yeah.
7, 8, 9. So 9.
Nice. So a big blast of solar light comes out of the tip of this thing, literally blowing a huge, like, I'd say a softball-sized hole right through the thing.
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah. And then it is going to attempt to puke a gout of that fire at the person that did the most damage, which would be the wand wielder. That'd be you. So in this, you can either, because you have a wand, you can attempt to counterattack because it's magic on magic, or dodge.
Okay. So what is it doing? It's just
It's doing
It's puking more of that
puking stuff.
oh, puking more.
Yeah.
Let's do. Fuck, that dodge would be dexterity, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But magic on magic would just be a straight roll.
Yep.
Let's do the dodge.
Okay.
Can I do both? No, I'm just kidding.
Unfortunately, no.
Like dodge with the magic and then never mind. So with dexterity, that'd be 14.
All right. Go ahead and relocate your person, and
Anywhere?
wherever you dodged to.
I will say she backed up a bit.
All right. All right. So now you got another puddle of that junk right there. And that other puddle is still burning.
And I'm gonna throw up all over it? No, I'm just kidding.
And it would round back out to Hammer.
Okay. He is going to do the same thing because he's not creative enough. So.
Nothing wrong with it?
He is going to.
Is it still in the sarcophagus?
So if I
It has
sidestep
to be
again,
able to get out of it.
so if I sidestep again, is that
That's
going to give me
beat the
more
crap out of
advantage again, or do I need?
it. You're already at the advantage angle because of it being in the
Okay.
sarcophagus where it is.
Okay. So that would be 19 plus 4. So
Oh,
yeah. And then we've got
23.
Well, yeah, 23, but and I've got the 1d8 plus 2, 9 damage.
You cave in the main body, or what's left of the rib cage and the spine, and it just collapses into fragments, just like the other one.
I am not pissing on that fire. Let's.
It goes out when
Okay.
the
Oh, okay.
skeleton dies.
Nice.
So
That also being said, there'd be like a rumbling. The entire place shakes
Oh,
for
no.
a moment.
Just the room, or that we can tell,
not-
or not sure?
You're not sure.
Okay.
It feels like everywhere, but that being said, it only lasts a moment, and then the glow to the place just dims and goes away. All you
Okay.
have are your two sources of light, which are the two different
Wand scepter things that
gemmed
we have?
wands. One made of pure ruby, which glows dim red,
Which Hammer
and
has?
one the amber one, which
Which I
also
have.
still retains its glow.
I was
Okay.
kind of hoping that everybody would survive, but didn't quite turn out that way.
I'm gonna miss Link,
Yeah,
but I saved the dog.
yeah.
Right?
So Hammer goes looking through the sarcophagus to see if there's any. Like, is this pure gold that he can just gather up the chips and put into another satchel, or is this like?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Like the skeletons aren't like 100% dipped in it, but how I would say it's like scrolling, like
Mhm.
leaf scrolling all
So-
over the entire skeletal structure enough to take up 75% of it with gold.
Okay. So as far as this goes, the skeletons are not going to be worth what I thought they were going to be. But is there
Still
any?
a handful of gold.
Yeah, still a handful
That's-
of gold.
Yeah.
So I'm
Yeah.
gonna take what gold I can from this, the items that seem to have the most gold, because I don't think I'm gonna carry a whole skeleton. But is there anything else in the room that looks like it's got any value?
No, not really. I mean, unless
Mm-hmm.
you can those small gem spheres, but those weigh also several because they're basketball sized,
Mm-hmm.
weigh like in the excess of like 80 something pounds.
Okay. No, I'm good with the ruby thing and Marcus's haul from before.
Yeah,
so
his
I'm-
coin purse. I don't know if you saw that on the table when I sent it to you a few days ago, but he came with 5 gold, 10 silver, and 200 copper pieces.
Okay, I did not catch that, but so I've got 10 gold right now because of what he pilfered, plus all of the other stuff. So, all right.
Yeah.
So, do you want to split what's between? Do you want to split what's up with the dwarf person, or do you want any of this?
Leandrin is more worried about the dog at the moment, so
Okay.
she booked it out of the hall,
Okay.
or out of the room, down the hall.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just wait. To check on the dog, and I'm
Hammers.
assuming.
Hammer's going to look down the hall. I will actually walk down the hall because hopefully, well, actually, he's going to point his ruby thing down the hall to see if there's anything else that needs to be taken out from his wand. Is it all good, or does he just attack?
It just lights the area up with red light. Yeah.
Okay.
Other than that, it's pitch black in there now. Even the radiant pool is no longer glowing and is now just water.
Okay.
Is the dog still okay from the shaking of the?
Yeah, the
the
dog's all right. It's a little goofed out. It was kind of freaked out because it was in the dark, but you're a source of light, so it comfortably kind of sticks near you.
Okay. I'm so sorry. I know I'm
and
not
you'll
your mom, but I
see-
hope you don't mind me taking care of you.
Let's see. There's a strong chance of that. Yeah, no, the dog warms to you after you say that.
Yeah.
Yay.
And
Okay.
Hammer goes up to all the kids. Is everybody all right? What? Before? Ooh. Probably
It
should have
got
gone and
dark.
what?
The guard's like it got dark, but I can see regular daylight from the staircase. It's not
Okay.
sizzling the stairs anymore.
Do we
Okay.
dare have someone? Well, okay, really quick. Do we need anything to like go back down the hall, or is it still a trap, or
No.
is everything seem to
Everything
be?
is. The stone itself no longer glows. None of it is active. It's all
Hammer fills
Okay.
up his bladder again, and or whatever, or the canteen, or whatever you want to call it, water skin, and he walks out this way, and he throws a bunch of water on the stone that's the stone staircase, just to see if it sizzles. So
okay. It does not. It just splashes upon it.
okay.
Okay.
I'll take that to mean everything's okay. And I'll
Throw
and
a chicken.
there isn't any more chicken. The only things to throw left is the guard and the children, and I'm not going to throw the children. And the guard is somewhat useful,
Right.
So
I wasn't. That's why I said chicken. I wasn't saying anybody else.
okay. Hammer
Do I have
steps up
something?
onto
I
the
wonder. Go ahead.
Hammer steps up onto the stairs. Everything okay? What does he see as he looks up?
What you would see is basically just a big ashen radius of where the barrier started to where the barrier closed and ended. So your town has literally been burnt off the face of the map.
Okay.
But other
And
than that,
everything
you see
and everybody in it.
there's nothing. It is literally ash.
All of the goats that
All
we
of my
had.
minor buddies, because I thought they were outside the town.
They were outside the town. Beyond where that barrier of light started initially, the
Oh,
rest of
okay.
the world exists as normal. It's just the
Okay.
town proper that has been wiped out. So the farm fields and the mine are all that are left. But everyone was in town except for the miners. So that means there are no farm hands to hand those farms.
Okay.
Save the dog.
Well, and
Sorry.
the children and
And the children.
and one
Now they're all orphans. And one guard.
Yep.
very non heroic guard.
Well, that, and then after everybody died, he's like, no, I'm staying with the kids. I'm not dungeon delving with a bunch of kids. That was his
Right.
mentality.
I don't blame him. Okay, so I'm assuming we all just
so-
leave this area.
Well, I didn't.
Yeah, the kids would start weeping and stuff again, looking at the ashen waste that was home.
Well, I wasn't aware that they had like an overhang that saved them from everything else. That's why I kept on beckoning for the children to
Right.
come back. But I guess everything's fine. Now, did the scorched earth cause the ground out there? Like, do we see any of the coinage that would have been left from the market?
Of course you're worrying about that.
No, it is
Okay.
ash.
I know I'm a terrible human being. No, I'm
No,
Well, being
you're a
as it was-
dwarf.
I'm a terrible
It's-
dwarf. But-
You smell what would be left of gold, which is like the
Mhm.
reduced golds, that sulfate like leavings, puddles of like literally ruined gold you
Mhm.
can't reforge because it was heated by magic for
Mhm.
several rounds. If anything, you sense a weird, strange heat that comes off of any piece of surviving globoid of metal.
Hmm.
Out of game, it's slightly radioactive.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well, I think we need to find another town. You want to come with me?
Yeah, everything and everyone you've known for at least 20 years is dead, except for these kids, that guard, and your drunken friends that probably slept through this whole thing.
Hmm. Well, we now have enough people potentially to have our second our secondary
Two people survived.
NPC, well, PCs. If we want to go with two PCs moving forward, then we can have Dwarf and the human guy that was mining with us. But
Yeah, there are 3 miners living in
3
that
miners.
longhouse besides yourself. One of them a dwarf. Yeah.
yeah. But
All the kids are sobbing uncontrollably. The guard
try to
is
console
trying to
them.
comfort them a little bit, but he
I'm
himself
trying to
is
help, too.
crying. He's like, "Me wife, all me friends."
I'm trying to help
Ouch.
console and hug and do what I can, and
be
also with the dog, because
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
pet her and make sure she's okay. And
Well, if you think about it,
a lot of hanging questions too. Why the hell do those guys do this?
well, and if you think
and
about it,
who the hell
uh,
were they?
if you think about it, what's his face? Marcus saved that guard's life.
Yeah. That by emboldening those guards, you actually save those children too.
Well, Yeah.
Your death was definitely not in vain because you convinced them to go do their job.
yeah.
How dare you convince me to do my job? No, I'm just kidding.
But
So is
Uh,
there any? There's absolutely nothing that we can look at. Everything is just ash. Nothing can be salvaged per se. Nothing can
Yeah,
be like in.
the map that you saw that I presented for the town, the town proper. Yeah, no, that's all literally just ash.
There's
Oh,
nothing
wow.
that can be salvaged, so we can get any clues as to who they were, why they were there.
No, that's the hell of it. It sat out there in that magical heat for so long that everything has been.
Can I get a
Pretty
sense
much.
of anything, or is it just all gone?
It's gone. They came up from the south road. There are only two roads: the road to the north and the road to the south. They came from the south.
That doesn't help.
Somebody would have. It was a very distinct cart. There's people would definitely remember seeing it. There's no way people wouldn't be like, "Oh yeah, I saw a crazy colored cart pass through a couple of days ago," or maybe they put on a show elsewhere but didn't kill themselves. Like who knows? They did come from the south, and their depiction of how the seasons work is semi like what normal elves believe. But that guy's story was all whack, and it's all
Okay.
about worshiping the sun, making sacrifices to the sun.
Oh,
for
so
someone.
we were the sacrifice of the sun. I see.
But why
Or
also
he was,
unfurl
since he cut his own
the
throat.
ruins?
Hmm.
It seemed like they parked their wagon right almost on top of the entrance to that place.
There had to have been a purpose for that, because if
Yeah.
they did that show other places but didn't do his sacrifice of cutting his own throat.
Ruins? I did leave out a small detail. The standing
How dare you.
stones. The standing stones are still there. They're all that remain
Okay.
in that radius. And those standing stones weren't as tall as they were when the town was built upon them. They were already mostly buried. Now they stand 10 feet tall above the ground because they erected before the barrier shrank.
Right.
On them, now that the heat has cleaned them off, they're no longer covered in dirt and debris from however many ages it's been buried there. There are symbols on these standing stones.
I point the ruby at the symbol, and because
Which one? There are.
he doesn't know, he's illiterate.
He just chooses one.
There are 8 standing stones. All right.
The
roll
one
a
that
D8.
looks most like a ruby.
Do I
they're all
recognize
weird,
the
like,
characters on these?
runes? Almost.
Do I
So, like,
recognize the characters? Because he's illiterate. I have probably some literacy.
you can read and write because you can read and write your native tongue and common because you're a navigator and you need to know how to do those things to be a navigator.
Right.
Well,
It's an alphabet. It's kind of an alphabet or something. But do you do this to multiple stones, just kind of pointing it
yeah.
at them? Eventually, one of them does light up red
Okay.
with the same glow.
Seeing that,
And what
I'll
does
take
that?
my scepter and find maybe one that's glowing white. I think mine was.
Eventually, yeah. Eventually, one ends up glowing golden, like yours. Go ahead and both make an intelligence roll. I'll make one for the guard.
Okay. Arcana or what?
Intelligence.
Yeah, it can either be a raw intelligence or a direct arcane.
Okay.
Oh, navigation. You can make a nature roll.
I got a
Yes.
4.
Do
That's
I
where the
have
guards
do
got
I have
crap, too, so.
advantage in nature?
You do, yeah.
What
Being
would
a
that just
navigator
be one?
and an elf. That would be roll 2 and pick the best roll.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I just want to make sure I'm.
Oh no, you're totally great.
So 13 for me.
These standing stones are north, south, east, west, and the in-between directions. So all 8 stones are literal direction headers for what elves call the ancient directions. Yeah, you guys still have true north, but your other headings are slightly off from human compasses. Though this was not elven in design.
Finding this out, is the red to the east or to the west?
Or
The
north,
red
south.
would be to the east, unfortunately.
Okay.
The amber one does not glow as brightly as the ruby one in this case, possibly indicating that you're at the location for the amber one.
Okay.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
but the amber one, is that for like west or east? Because I'm guessing it has something to do with the sun.
Yeah, it's west.
Okay.
So
But its glow is very diminished in comparison, and the rod itself has now a symbol in the center of it glowing very brightly, indicating possibly that, oh, you're here at that location. Your ruby rod, on the other hand, also now has that symbol in the center of it glowing, but it's very faint.
Okay.
indicating we're not that location.
Yep.
So I go and talk to the guard and the kids. Hey, I got a place really close by. We're gonna go wake up some dwarves and a really drunk human, and we'll get you some food. Come on.
Do they have a lady named Snow White? I'm kidding. Sorry, I didn't really ask that.
Yeah, he's like, that sounds good. I want to figure out if I can find a wagon at one of these farms. I'm going to take all these kids up to the castle up the road north.
That would be
Okay.
a great idea.
No, her name is
Report to them
Alabaster.
what happened. Report to them the horrors that have taken place.
Okay.
So yeah,
Let's
you'd
go.
fill the miners in, and kind of they would be like, "That's wild." They did sleep through it, but of course they're obliging and hell. They're pissed off now because they don't have a township anymore. Let me roll for them because I want to kind of round it out for a good stopping point.
Right. Before leaving the area, Leandrin wants to. I'm assuming because navigation and all that, she would have like extra parchment and something to write with. So she will be writing down all the symbols and indicating that the east glowed ruby, west glowed sort of amber. So she wants to write down all the symbols and study it some more.
And Hammer would take Leandrin aside and say, I have a few buckets here. Do you think maybe we should properly bury Marcus and Link, because without them we wouldn't have gotten this far. So Marcus wouldn't have done the same thing, but Marcus isn't alive to be a jerk about it. So
Absolutely, I do think so.
okay.
And I'm assuming Lemon is kind of now following Leandrin.
Yeah, and she would howl, like very sadly, upon the scooping and the burying.
Right, and I would console her in any way, shape, or form I could. I'm so sorry.
Well, I'm guessing that we'd want to have a separate bucket for each. So
yeah.
Right. This is your coffin.
Okay. I mean, I'm trying to be, you
No,
know.
I know, I know, I
nice,
know.
But
Oh yeah.
I
yeah.
know. I know.
I
But what else
rolled
can you
for
do
their
with sludge?
reactions. The other 3 miners are all wanting to come with you to figure this out. So Halfbeard,
Mhm.
Hammerfist, and
Mhm.
Bob.
Yeah,
And Bob.
the human.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Want to go with. You
Okay.
guys will level up. They will probably be level 0 again starting next time around, and then they'll level up.
Because they
depending on
weren't
what
part of the
happens with
fight.
them.
Can
No, they
she-
literally slept through the whole thing.
Right.
Yeah. Do we have to use one of them as our second player, or do we?
Oh,
Have a
the
plan.
only reason I had 2 characters initially anyway was
To see if
because it's
one would
supposed
live
to
or
be
what.
a funnel. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll be an NPC party
Mm-hmm.
for the most part, unless you really wanted to be one of these
No.
other guys.
That's no.
Yeah,
An
they were just
NPC
going to
party.
Or unless someone else wants to come in and join and play it as a PC.
Yeah. Either if they want to be a PC or if they have a first level character idea of joining upon you guys, because you guys will be
Yeah.
first level next time we play.
Right.
So, Little Nut Megan is going to let me know if she can play along with us. She is a friend from streaming, but yeah.
Okay, sounds fun. Open door when it comes to that kind of stuff. I don't mind adding people in whenever, however, because it always people come in and out like that in real life.
Yeah.
So it's
Well,
nice
and
to
she
fit
said
in.
that she's pretty busy, so.
Mm.
But no, she's one of those people that is always up for D&D. She in fact tried to get me in on a D&D section, but the GM found out that I was 35 and said, "Oh, you're way too old for us." And
The
Aw,
fuck?
what?
Are you
and- serious? No, I'm dead
Yeah.
serious.
That's so stupid.
literally-
It's not an age
What?
limit.
No, there is not.
Not.
Like I've played with people that were in their 50s and 60s when I was in my 20s.
Yeah,
Right.
dude, I've ran for people that are like twice my age.
Like, no, it was.
We're
it
all like
was
35, 36 though, right? Like
Yes.
the 3 of us?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm-
just
34.
I'll be turning 36 this year. Wow.
I'm already 36.
You're turning 36 this year? Oh.
No, 35.
Okay, I was
I do
gonna be
now.
like, you're turning 36 this year?
Anyway,
35.
Yeah.
that was pure curiosity. Not that it matters, but
Oh, like
No.
he was one grade behind us.
right.
Hmm.
He
I
went.
want to kick that DM though.
Oh well, she was. She also had a very, like it didn't seem like it was my kind of thing either, because it was very much so. Choo choo, you must be exactly this, this tall to operate, and you have to follow the story as I've written it, and it's just like, at this point, is it really D&D, or are you writing a story? So
Right.
Yeah,
But that's
when
my-
it's too linear.
yeah.
That's not the way to play, y'all.
Well, for
That's
some people it is, but it's not the way I prefer to play. I'll put it that way.
Yeah, no, because if we had done that, we would not have gotten flaming chicken.
At the
Defeating the
herder's
enemy with-
head.
Defeating the enemy of urine at flaming chickens would not
Hey.
happen.
Come on, are you saying it wasn't fun?
No, it
That
was
was
it was
great.
great fun.
That's exactly my
That's-
point. Is,
Okay.
That's why it's more fun that way.
Oh,
Where did my bag go?
My minions throw the chicken. They do
Okay,
what?
So how are we doing the level up?
Like
um,
your confusion with that was amazing. So
Oh.
we actually get a class now, I think, right?
Yeah, Yeah,
Okay.
and this will be explained also by a lapse in some travel as well, because the distances will be. Oh, I'm just talking to some people, bud. There'll be some lapse in some distances, so it'll lapse some time to explain scaling up a little bit. Uh, yeah, but that's basically choosing a class, or if you say, for example, because you're both a non-human
Mm-hmm.
class or a side race class, you're a dwarf and an elf, you can literally choose to also do it the old school way and literally just level up as that type and just literally custom pick features like you do in Tasha's for a custom human.
Mm-hmm.
So choose a class feature like, oh, I want to, I don't know, have 2-weapon fighting like a ranger and still maintain being able to cast magic. You would level up as an elf just as a level 1 elf and be like, oh, look, I've got elven magic. And I've got, you say, decide to, instead of take a feat, take a class feature like a feat, like Barbarian's Rage or a Rogue's Backstab, for example.
At some point,
Okay.
I'd like to run into a Kenku that I can make as a side character, if that's okay. But we can only do that once we've unlocked that part of the world, if we do have Kenku.
Pretty
the
much,
world.
yeah. And I have, honestly, beyond the generic little area that I filled all of this info in on,
Mm-hmm.
I'm leaving the tables up to these random tables I have developed. So I don't even know where all of these races and stuff are even located in my world yet. Which is the fun part, is the players will help
Discover
with
it as
that.
you discover it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
So
decide if
the
I want to do Barbarian or Fighter. I don't know. I'm probably going to do...
right. If you do dwarf, you can
Yeah.
take just like, say, Barbarian's Rage and then
Mhm.
take the other class feature from Fighter for what was it?
Mm-hmm.
What's it called? Second Wind or Heroic Deed or whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm.
So, remind me. Again, this is like my my lack of experience because it's been like 6 or 7 years.
Hmm.
Elf is a class, right?
Elf is a...
It's a race, but it can
It's a
also
race.
be
Yeah.
a class. They can, all non-human races can be treated as a leveling class as well.
Okay.
So you don't have to choose ranger if you don't want to, and you can
Or I
actually
could be
pick
like
and choose
a rogue or
features from different classes as long as you know somebody that can train you.
like a rogue or something.
Yeah, exactly. Take a rogue's backstab and then later meet a barbarian and learn barbarian rage. You have backstab and barbarian rage.
Okay.
I'm going to miss the MacGyver halfling.
Yeah, like in a weird way, I was kind of rooting for the sleazeball.
But not for Link. Oh my gosh. I'm just kidding.
No, I
was
liked Link too.
I was honestly rooting for Link because she was very courageous, her and her dog, like for just being literally going from just watching ghosts to trying to save the day period is a big step for most peasants to take.
Mm-hmm.
So that was a big deal. That I'm excited that at least out of you guys, at least the person and the dog, like one of you survived. I thought the balls killed you both. And I was like, damn, there goes the dog and the character.
Mhm.
Well, I'm glad the dog was at 0 and I was able to just throw her in the. Does the dog get to level up too?
Yes. That is now a level
So do I
2,
need
or
to make a
level
separate
1.
character sheet?
They have little companion sheets that you can find for animals specifically, like animal companions. I'm not. I know Beyond has them, but I'm pretty sure you can just Google search them as well. Companion character sheets for 5e.
Okay.
And if you want, I believe they just have a level 1 stat block for guard dogs and the different types of dogs in the back of players and monster manual. I'm fairly
Okay.
certain. And that animal will start leveling up like you level up a monster in the monster manual. So she'll just gain levels of dog, essentially, and get more features as her challenge rating goes up and hit dice. So unless something magical happens and everything in the dog actually gains a level of sentience, then it could become a full-on playable NPC, you know, like beyond dog smarts, which I said like has happened in these kinds of games more often than I thought ever would. So it's a possibility that
Right.
Lemon might become an actual character class having dog, you know, like
Well, she's-
especially if you go to the Enchanted Forest.
Yeah.
There's a fair
Well,
chance
she's
of it
with Leandrin now, and
Mhm.
unfortunately lost Link.
It's like the team's like mascot now, basically. It's like the spirit glue of the group is the dog. I don't know. I thought it was awesome. I really enjoyed running that Zero Funnel. It honestly lasted longer than I thought, but not in a bad way.
No,
Right.
I enjoyed it. I really did. That was a lot of fun. Like we were taking our time about it, but that's kind of how I am. So
Right.
There's definitely nothing wrong with that either. To be honest, like I was expecting deaths. I just wasn't expecting most of the group to make it 75% of the way through alive.
Like we did.
Before they started dying. Yeah, I was just like, wow, nice.
We're
Well-
better players than you thought.
if I was going to
don't know if that's us
metagame,
or if that's them.
if I was going to metagame, I would have said, okay, each of us has, a character in the hallway. But at that point, Hammer was just like, nah, I'm not going in there. I've seen a lot of shit. I'm not going in there and risking
You've had a
everybody.
bad time. Yeah.
Fair enough,
You've had a
though.
bad time. You were
So-
having a bad time that whole dungeon experience. Yeah.
Well, like he's the one with the highest hit dice, so he's got 7, whereas everybody else has like 3 or 4, and it's just like, okay,
Well, Leandrin has 5, but she never got hit.
yeah.
Yeah, you didn't get touched through that whole
Oh, no.
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
Link got touched twice. The second one killed her, but yeah, Leandrin never got touched.
Oh,
And the first hit was that fucking chicken.
It was the chicken.
She lost a hit point because of that fucking chicken.
If it wasn't for the chicken, the character would have
Hey,
survived.
that
That's nuts.
no,
The
no,
chicken is what did it.
no, because
Yeah,
didn't
because it
she?
took that
No,
one point.
because she was
full health.
at 3 or 4, but it was 7.
Oh, okay.
But
yeah,
still,
okay.
like the first hit point was a chicken.
the flaming chicken to the back of the head. That's also a new one.
Fuck.
That was 2 new ones in one game session for me.
You,
I'm
well,
glad
as soon
we
as
could
you
help.
said that there's children, a guard, and a chicken, I'm like, okay, we're gonna use that chicken.
Oh my gosh. That was funny.
Oh.
Okay, so how do we level up? We just level up? Do we get any like more ability scores or
We create the character just like we would any level 1, except we use
Yeah.
feats instead of using what's it called, full race or not race classes. So
I'm probably gonna need help with that.
I will definitely message you, and I'm sure Rugov also, if you wouldn't mind, is also helping with that as well. We can both
yeah.
send you
I've got a
messages
few
and let me
different
know.
apps that will help with this. Do you use Android or the devil?
I have an iPhone.
Okay, you use the devil.
Um,
Okay.
Hey, I don't care. I like my apple. It's juicy.
And I'm
Yeah, I said it.
mostly kidding. I just
Let's
don't.
see. I use one that's really handy. Is
I've got what's called 5e character, and then there's 5e character builder, but they're all in.
So, if I use, for example, D&D Beyond,
Mm-hmm.
there's a high elf. There's 3 elves: high elf, wood elf, Elandrin elf.
Those are just separate portions of elf, but yeah, they're
It doesn't matter which one I choose.
they're. It doesn't matter which one you choose. They're all
yeah.
selected at level 1.
Right. Okay.
It's part of character creation, and you'll get a separate. So you get 2 different +2s. Oh, sorry, you get a +2 and a +1 for being a race, and your the one that you choose gives you the different +2. Is it, or is it the different +1?
I think they're both choosable at this point if you take into account how Tasha's has it happen.
Mm-hmm.
You can assign those anywhere you want, the +2 and the +1.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, you get a +2 and a +1 for being a specific race. Then each class has 2 different feats, and those feats do different things. And
And this one, I'm saying you guys can kind of like pick and choose that too.
Yeah.
It's more of like a customizable adventure class than a direct regular class. Like you don't have to strictly choose just being a rogue.
yeah,
Okay. So I could potentially be a rogue and a bard. Just throwing it out there.
yeah,
Yeah, if you start building it that way, yeah.
I just was looking at like, I'm on D&D Beyond character builder, so I was just looking at that. So yeah, would she have known someone to be a rogue?
Yeah. You in
'Cause
traveling, you would have definitely come across at least a handful of them.
Okay, because I feel like that's what she would be first.
You can say you
A
even have a
rogue.
friendly connection with one, even.
Right.
That's fine too. I'm very open to most background suggestions.
Right. I'm just thinking of like, what, given what she's done so far, which one would fit her best to be her main, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Anyway,
All right.
but
Well,
Might be rogue.
Yeah, that totally works. I'll be able to. You guys will get your starting money value for whichever one you choose as your base
Mhm.
as well. I'll say that that's the equivalent of loot that you're able to get from the ruins of the town.
Mm-hmm.
Is explainable to where the wealth and the items came from. And then ruby and amber rod on top of that.
Mm-hmm. Well, and there's also I looted from Marcus.
Right. That was the 5 gold, 10 silver, 200 copper.
Plus the 5 gold that he stole. So I've got 10 gold.
Yeah, you're actually looking at a pretty decent amount of money. Probably the most money that character has ever had, ever.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the richest Hammer has ever been.
Yeah. So, but as far as that goes, like he wasn't gonna let it go to waste, and he's gonna pretty much put it. If we decide to be a party, he's gonna put it towards the party, not towards himself. Whereas, well, that character's not in a factor, so.
Yeah. All right.
So.
The miners are definitely going to want to look into it. There's a lot of open-ended questions that kind of got left from the scenario.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'm excited to see kind of more of your guys' outside of the box
kind of problem solving. It was quite entertaining from my end as well.
Out of the box.
I'm sure it was.
Out of the box. Who is out of the box?
But yeah, I definitely look forward to sending you through the rest of my demented little world here, Zoo. So it'll be
So I used to play Valheim with a bunch of friends, with Error included, and they used to have a saying of, "Hey, I'm gonna do a naked Rukov," which means that I died and I just ran back to.
Had to run all the way back to his body naked to get his shit back.
And I did it several times in a row. So, yeah.
oh man. Oh, hopefully that's not a thing you're gonna have to end up doing in this.
No.
Well, my previous character died. I could go loot my other body.
I'll
Hey.
loot the body for you, and then just give your new character everything. Except for some of the money, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm just
probably.
kidding.
I have a feeling that for some reason I'm going to need all of this person's
Pardon me.
stuff in the near future.
Yeah.
Oh,
Something
hello,
tells
random
me-
stranger.
Background and inventory. Where do I put my? Where do I put the money?
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
So, in part of Character Builder and D&D Beyond, are you guys familiar with that at all?
A
A little bit, yeah. I've used it a couple of times.
Because it's asking, like, character preferences and then sources. Allow or restrict sources to be used for this character. Homebrew content, Critical Role content, Magic the Gathering.
How much?
Should I-
How much silver? How much copper?
What should I click and unclick?
With those side options, don't do the homebrew, because that'll allow for all kinds of crazy options to choose from that I have no idea what's on there, because it's
Right.
what people make.
Mhm.
But the rest of those,
Critical Role, Magic the Gathering, Eberron content, Rick and Morty, and non-core D&D.
The Rick and Morty is fine, because that's part of what I'm using is the Rick and Morty box set.
Okay.
The Eberron, no, because there's some certain mechanics in that aren't in this world. And
Okay.
I would say same with Critical Role. There's a couple of class features that just aren't in this existence.
All right. So Magic
Other
and
than that,
Rick and Morty?
though, yeah, Magic,
And
Rick and Morty,
non-core?
and then non-core like Tasha's, Volo's, Van Richten's, Xanathar's Guide. Those are all kosher.
Mm-hmm.
Optional features. Allow or restrict optional features for this character. Optional class features. Customize your origin. No.
How much
Hit
silver
point.
did you say that we each
Go
had?
ahead.
Silver.
Oh.
Did I have silver or gold or
yes.
coins on it as well?
Yeah, you both started with just 10 silver pieces, being peasant background.
And you said 500.
But added on to that, it was 5 gold, 10 more silver, and 200 copper pieces. But if you add the gold from the skeletons, that's also 20 more gold added to that.
Okay.
So 25 gold, 10 silver, 200 copper pieces.
Okay, so 25 gold. Okay. 21,000 because I've got the. Okay, so right now I've got 25 gold, 20 silver, 1,000 copper pieces. Because I've looting Marcus. Is that incorrect?
Not 1,000, just 200 copper
200.
pieces.
Okay.
Yeah.
200 copper. Okay.
1,000 copper pieces, that'd be a chest.
Hmm.
Are
Small. copper.
Are we ignoring coin weight?
Yeah, yeah. Unless it's in excess amounts of, like I said, over 1,000. Like it's generally not something to worry about.
Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna have a little bit more questions really quick before we're leaving.
no.
Sorry. Advancement type: story-based, character progression / XP based, milestone based, or XP based.
I generally do kind of a mix between milestone and story based. I generally just reward just good role playing, which is, like you guys will be pretty much fast track almost the second level probably the next time after we play. So
So should I just do milestone based?
yeah,
Okay. And then it also says hit point type: when leveling up, increasing hit points by the fixed value of your chosen class or manually entered a rolled value.
take the maximum dice of whatever your chosen class plus your constitution or your new constitution.
Well, it's
yeah.
asking fixed or manual. I don't know.
Um,
When leveling
I-
up, increase
Manual.
hit points.
Put it down as
yeah.
manual
It'd be
because you're going to
manual.
be adding that in manually via your
Okay.
dice roll.
Okay.
Each time that you what that
Like I
does
said, it's
is
been a long time. I'm so
well,
sorry.
no, it's
Oh,
okay.
no worries.
Basically, what you've got in front of you is it's going to allow you to level up, and each time you level up, either it wants to do a fixed amount increased,
Oh,
or it's going to let you put in the number yourself.
right.
So
What is encumbrance?
encumbrance is how much you're carrying, if and how much weight you can carry. So
Use standard encumbrance rules, disable encumbrance display, or use the detailed rules for encumbrance. So
It's just
use.
standard.
standard.
Okay. Abilities. I don't know. Sorry.
It's okay. No, this was a lot better than I was expecting. I was expecting a Mike Webster-esque
Oh.
crap
Mike
show.
Webster?
So, oh,
I don't know that.
No, Canned Unicorn and I went to the same store and did this. We're part of some D&D stuff with the same, what's it called, GM, and he would go for the throat each and every time, and it wasn't a fun go for the throat. It was I'm gonna try to TPK every single time, and it was annoying more than fun. So
Yeah, I can imagine that.
because he'd
Yeah.
cheat to try to TPK, and we caught him out on it a few times. So
Oh man, yeah, I try not to steamroll people too bad,
yeah.
but I will let it is
Except
a
for
merciless
today.
world though.
No, he
I'm
wasn't
kidding,
trying
I'm
to
kidding, I'm
steamroll
kidding.
that.
Oh man, like with those stone balls, definitely. I wasn't expecting one puzzle to kill so many.
Well, it was all in one go as soon as we beat the puzzle, and it's just like I could have metagamed that and just killed the one character, but I'm trying not to do that. So
Plus, the tragedy is always a good spice enhancer, flavor enhancer to the story, anyway. So.
yeah,
Yeah. No, I.
So, okay, sorry.
go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead.
So I have Leandrin at 5 hit points. Does that go up now, or do we have to roll for it, or?
Whatever class.
It's going to be
Yeah.
max dice for first level. So a maximum number for whatever class you choose. So say like, I think you go fighter or something like that. That's a D10. So
Yeah.
it'd just be 10 plus that 5. You know.
Yeah.
Because this is saying that
Or-
because I chose rogue, max hit points 9, hit dice 1d8.
So that's 8 plus 5.
Yeah. You just add 8 to 5, and that's your new health total.
Oh,
So,
so
you're
I can.
13.
Oh, so it's at 13 now.
You now have maximum of 13.
I can change that.
Yes.
Anyway, sorry.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. Yeah, there was a drinking of a potion of basically a poison for the wits or intelligence stat. There's
Mhm.
a dampener for that. It's basically you feed it to a wizard and they become a drooling idiot for a while. It's an original intention. There was also the drinking of a polymorph potion and drinking of a potion of troll strength.
Oh.
Hmm.
That's why you got all muscular there for a while and got the extra hit points for a few rounds because you drink a potion of troll strength.
Okay. Okay. So you're like, whoa, you're drinking random potions? Yeah. Yeah. Because
It's always great when people do that.
hey, I had fun. We all had fun. That was the whole point,
Oh
right?
yeah. Oh yeah.
So
Oh man, the flaming chicken.
oh.
1 hit point cost me.
Hey, and the guy that did it is dead. Doesn't that make you
Yeah.
feel better?
Yeah.
Who was it, John or Seth?
It was John, I think.
Yeah.
But it was because at the behest of Marcus.
Literally everyone involved with that is dead.
Right.
Oh.
Including the chicken.
Right. The chicken died immediately. Nearly.
As soon as I
Oh.
said, as soon as okay, so you've got the skull on the ground. What does Marcus do? He pees on it. Like your face was just like.
I'm like, oh man.
Oh, and I'm sorry, error. I didn't mean to be crude in front of you.
I'm kidding.
Oh,
I'm
no.
fine.
Okay.
Oh no. It was great. And again, like that was definitely a first. So
Well, like I am random and crazy and chaotic, so.
Oh, speaking of alignment, there's only 3 in my setting, and that is neutral, lawful, and chaotic, because
Okay.
everybody varies in broader degrees like that.
Yeah,
I
and-
don't limit it to strictly just chaotic evil or neutral good or anything like that.
Yeah, I think that Hammer is neutral, and Marcus was very much so chaotic.
Yeah.
I think Leandrin would be lawful.
What about Lemon?
Lemon?
Yeah.
My puppy?
Yeah.
My new puppy?
Yeah.
I would say chaotic,
Okay.
because
It's a douche.
kind of, it's a dog and it's a herding dog, so like she has to be kind of chaotic going either way. Potentially trying to get the damn goats back into the anyway.
The now ownerless goats. Cheese wheels no more.
Oh, I
Oh,
loved
now
the Vashta Narada reference. Oh, that was
Yeah. There was
Okay.
my chicken bone in there.
I throw a chicken bone up, it doesn't come back down. Oh,
Tells me everything I need
well,
to
that's
know.
not good. Oh, and poor
Oh,
Seth.
man.
Like, hey,
Right,
go
he went
down
in
that
with such
hall. It's gonna be
confidence.
fine.
He went in with such confidence too.
Oh.
And dead.
Well, as soon as I saw the 19 on the die, I'm like, that's either really good or really bad. Oh,
It was a critical for that shadow creature, so I was like, oh, that dude's dead.
Right.
yeah.
Oh man. Well, tragic and hilarious backstory is now set, and
Were you expecting us
again,
to
you
start
guys still
spraying
even,
water?
Almost. Again, though, you don't even have to investigate any of this. This could have just been something horrible that happened to you, and you move on with your life
Mhm.
and do whatever, or looking into it.
Will?
Either way would be fun for me.
I think that Hammer wants to go east and figure out what's going on here, because if he can get some more what's it called, magic wands that will go north and south, then yeah, sure. Sorry, that might be spoilers.
No, it's not a bad theory to be having so far, because you've kind of been somewhat piecing it together like
Mhm.
so. So as far as you know, it works that way. It's not a bad lead.
Yeah.
Right.
So. Yeah.
All right. Well, it was definitely awesome running for you guys, and I can't wait to do that one again for sure.
Oh, I
We're
am
still doing
happy.
this weekly, right?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I'm totally fine with that.
I am down. I am really excited about this. This makes I really enjoy this. I'm glad that we were figuring this out. I really like that we were using our imagination rather than having like a pre-built map, even though that was you had other
Yeah,
plans.
yeah.
But
Well, but still build the pre-built maps
yeah,
if you can get it to save.
Yeah. I think that was just me forgetting to actually save. a file.
Hitting the save button.
but no, what I'm saying
Pretty
was
sure.
that like for this time around, it was a lot of fun doing that. Like,
Right.
Also, yes, even with my pre-built maps, there wasn't a whole lot of detail. Basically, little colors like
Mhm.
this, just very generic, because I like what they call kind of that mind's eye theater, where a
so
lot of
if
details
Marcus
and light.
if Marcus had told them all, and this is something that I thought of, but I didn't say because I wasn't going to metagame. If
Mhm.
Marcus had had backed everybody into the hallway and then done the same stuff, would everybody have survived?
Yeah, depending on how the fight with the second corpse with the rod went, yeah, strong chances.
Okay. But like I said, I'm not going to metagame.
No, and there's nothing
Not
wrong with it
going
at all either. Like it,
Well, I
the big
I-
slidey puzzle of doom, I guess.
I knew that there was going to be, well, and I'm sorry if I metagamed the slidey puzzle of doom.
Okay, what do you mean by metagame? I feel stupid for asking.
Metagame
You guys
means
figured that out.
metagames that you're figuring something out with information that you have outside of what the character would actually know.
Okay,
So
that makes sense.
basically, like, yeah, that's why I was always saying, okay, this is what I want to have, and this is why this character has it. So
Right.
So yeah.
Right. Okay, that makes sense. Sorry, I
No,
may
no.
ask
Oh,
stupid
no worries at
questions
all.
because
No, that's-
again, it's
No,
been
not
years.
at all. I definitely appreciate any questions and stuff, because like if it helps with the understanding what's going on or just clarifying anything, it's always worth it for sure.
We want
Right.
everybody to have fun here.
Well, and it seems like also kind of homebrewy type of game too. So maybe
Hmm.
like sometimes clarification questions aren't.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're absolutely welcome and
Oh, yeah.
encouraged. So
And like I said, this is it is a little homebrew because I literally took two different systems
Right.
and used the mechanics of them together in it. Don't get me wrong, raw 5e play is fun, and just raw Dungeon Crawl Classic is fun, but
Mhm.
using some of the mechanics from both or mainly a D&D setting, I feel like it works a lot better, especially if you encounter magic more. You see how that works the Dungeon Crawl way instead of the D&D way. I really like it better
Mhm.
Right.
when it comes to that kind of aspect. Not saying that the other way is something I don't mind doing, but spell charges per day made less sense to me than just being able to do the spell until you screw up on it, like.
Mhm.
So, and varying degrees of success and failure actually affect how effective the spell going off actually is with this mechanic, which is
Mhm.
always an interesting result because sometimes do like critical on a spell, a critical success can still be a bad thing because you can end up
Right.
doing more than you want it to.
Right. Because you
So
want to hit a
it's-
9, but you hit a 20.
Yeah, and end up burning everyone in the room instead of your one intended target. I've had that happen. So like
Mm.
it keeps it kind of interesting in Magic too. It almost has that. I don't know if you've ever seen The Last Unicorn, but Magic do what you will kind of thing.
Hmm.
Mhm.
So yeah, definitely looking forward to seeing where this goes for sure. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for letting me run for you guys for sure.
Well,
No,
it's
the
not
pleasure
over
was-
yet.
Pleasure was all ours. I'm looking forward to more of this. This is a lot of fun. So
Of course.
yeah. And
Awesome.
we'll see if we can get more people next week. But yeah.
That'd be great. Yeah, I'd love that. Yeah. All right, and it'd still be if we end up not grabbing anybody, this would be a great little self-contained one too. No worries.
Mhm.
All right. Well, you guys have a good rest of your evening.
Yeah. I don't
shoot me
see anyone that I
questions.
really want to raid at this point.
And I'm going to be dropping off myself, so
Right. Me too.
Okay.
run off, kiddo.
Well, thank you guys, and I hope y'all have a good rest of your day. It's
You
been
too.
an absolute pleasure, and I look forward to doing more of this each week. So, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I'll catch you guys soon.
Absolutely.